Honk.
And as always, the honk shall lead them. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Friday night stream. That's right. It is a Friday night stream. And it is a little bit unusual now for me to be streaming on Fridays. Sometimes you will see Community D&D on Fridays or other special events or things like that, because I usually stream on Thursdays, but it was Thanksgiving yesterday in the States. And in retrospect, I probably should have moved my stream to Friday to begin with. But I thought, well, it'll be later on in the day and family will have gone to sleep. And yeah, that didn't quite happen. The family did eventually go to sleep, but not before we had a really nice time together and we were doing, playing games and hanging out and all that kind of good stuff. But it meant that by the time I would have gotten started, it would have been like 11 o'clock. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like that's too late to actually get any real streaming done. And how many people are going to be awake then? And it's going to be Thanksgiving and all that stuff. So I moved it. I made an executive decision. It's my channel. I can do that. And I moved it to Friday instead. And so here we are, ready to give thanks for Mulls and Thrycreen and deserts and oases and, overthrowing, enslaving, bastard sorcerer king. So basically that's what we're looking at. And I am very excited to do so. So it is in that spirit that I welcome you all to day 4 of Dark Sun Shattered Lands. Before we get there, just a couple of reminders about ways to support us on the channel. If you haven't done so already, please make sure to follow the channel. That is always appreciated. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube. And if you're watching over on YouTube, welcome. Thank you so much. Please spread the word. Please continue to subscribe there. We continue to be at a record number of subscribers, so every new subscriber is going to be a new record. So please join us over there. And please speak up if you're in chat and say hello, and we're continuing to try to build that channel as well. Discord is !ArvCord, where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. I'm really trying to direct people towards Blue Sky in general, because I am gradually moving away from anything related to Twitter. Eventually, I would like to be just dealing with Blue Sky as my other social media besides Twitch itself and my own website. So please do join us on Blue Sky, !ArvSky. Follower numbers continue to go up very rapidly over there. A lot of people in the great Twitter exit, Trexidus, I don't know. But you can join us over on Blue Sky there. And of course, the website for this is arvaneleron.com. I should mention that the latest episode of Hearthglow is out, edited by the incomparable Triffity Metz, and it is awesome. And we've gotten a lot of, more people sort of noticing Hearthglow and sort of spreading the word, which is great. So please check that out, that podcast, which is an actual play limited run podcast. And please check out our Gen GMs show. We have now started putting out shorts again for Gen GMs. And it's been great because, again, we have a lot of people sort of weighing in and checking out some of the things we're saying. One of the latest shorts is about the idea of not surrendering in advance, basically, not giving up in advance. And specifically, in the case of this, not stopping before your voice is heard in the gaming space. That's important to let your voice be heard. So those shorts are continuing to go on, and so please support us by following us over on the Gen GMs channel as well. On the financial front, !ArvTreon is the Patreon where you can get cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel. I would love to see that get into triple digits today. We are sitting right now at just under triple digits, and I would love to see that get back to triple digits again and move us towards various channel goals. That would be super great if we could do that. On the sub, because again, cool stuff for yourself as well as for the channel. Also, subbing to the channel is always appreciated. You get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. We're only about 7 subs, I think, away from the goal that I set a long time ago to get up to 150 subs. We're sitting right now at 143. Boy, would I love to see that number go up to 150. So definitely consider jumping on board and subbing to the channel or gifting subs, because I know that for some people, it's actually a small percentage off. It's not a Black Friday sale exactly, but it is a 35% off, I think, gifting subs. So please do that. Gift early, gift often. If you are interested in doing so. You get cool stuff for that too, as well as those custom sub badges to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch, emotes, and things like that, and also, of course, inspirations to help the players if you support at a high enough tier. On the publishing side, Exclamation Point Icarus, that's my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Exclamation Point Library is my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, and Exclamation Point Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine. Oh, wait, sorry, I jumped ahead of myself. I meant to say Greyshade. I went into autopilot. I'll talk about Ukraine in a minute. Greyshade, Exclamation Point Greyshade, that is my Greyshade IP. Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic, all from Athos Arts. Critically acclaimed and so forth. We are now doing quite well with that actually on Amazon in terms of reviews and things like that. So please, if you are interested and you want to hear a tale of found family and hope and the recreation and reconstruction of faith, then join us over for Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks at that link, and you can also get you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, which you can get from Alligator Alley Entertainment and our very own Brandon O'Brien, which will be coming out early next year, so you can do that as well. Hi, Tom. Good to see you. Even though I know you're not American, still happy Thanksgiving from an American. It's good to see you. I hope all is well on your side of the pond. And last but certainly not least, if you have not already done so, Exclamation Point BLM, Black Lives Matter. It's important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation Point Help Now, which is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Exclamation Point Ukraine. There's where we put the Ukraine part. Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we will do so for others in the future. Dark Sun happening tonight. Tomorrow at 7:30, I do want to highlight the last stream of November is going to be a big one, and it is the relaunch of Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks, featuring our veterans, Toya Kristen Finley and Zach Clay, playing along with our new additions, Rhiannon Held and LaShawn LaShawn M. Wannick. So very excited about having those two new players joining forces with our veteran players as Kat Rambo and Johnny Pittman have moved on. So I'm very excited for that relaunch. I think it's going to be well worth your time to check it out, as we are in the midst of that Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks campaign. And I really like Rhiannon and LaShawn. I think they are both really, really engaging, interesting people and players. And so I think they're going to fit in beautifully with the folks who are already there, Zach and Kristen and Toya. So you're definitely going to want to stop by for that. That'll be happening tomorrow at 7:30. And then we'll be off Sunday, and starting next week, we will be into the month of December. Schedule is mostly done, but not quite done. Yes, you'll have a chance to use that inspiration point for sure, Tom. Absolutely, you'll have a chance to use it, and they may need it actually, because there's some busy stuff coming. So yes, Expedition Mysterious Peaks happening tomorrow, and then December, a lot of big stuff happening in December. A lot of tabletop play. We will have more of Expedition. We will have 2 sessions of Eberron, Oracle of War. We will have at least 1 session of By the Dice Roll with my amazing European folks over on GOG Comms Twitch channel, is where we're streaming that right now with Ghosts of Saltmarsh. We will have another Beowulf session with Tari Tunes. We will have, of course, the Patreon Field Chat Chosen Game of the Month. We will have the Gamebook Illustration stream. We'll have more Dark Sun Shattered Lands, but we will also have a couple of special streams. The Our Vocalists with A Christmas Carol. This is always a highlight of the month, so we're going to have that. I'm very excited for that. We are going to have as well the holiday show, which is where my family and I stream for you live, usually on Christmas Day. So we'll have a chance to hang out and play some games with you, the Arv family. And last but certainly not least, we will have the Game of the Year show, which is my end of year wrap up, where I talk about the games that I played this year, brand new ones, and then ones that are just sort of brand new to me, and then what 2024 looks like and what we're looking forward to as 2025 gets underway. So going to be a big month of December. I am really looking forward to it. And with that said, tonight we got some Dark Sun Shattered Lands. So let me just grab something quick. Alrighty. Had to take off my hoodie. It was too warm in here. At least for a hoodie. All right, so we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to turn on that. There we go. Hi, everyone. Good to see you all. I hope everyone is doing well. And I hope you folks are looking forward to the stream tonight. I am excited for it. I've really been enjoying Dark Sun, and we actually just got to a village, basically. Now, it's a little confusing because we're trying to find, and I need to look again and make sure I know. I wish they had like a journal system because they don't really. I think that's a little washed out, actually. Hang on a second. That's better. That's more like it. That's a little more online. So yes, so we have got some Dark Sun Shattered Lands. We found ourselves in a village, which I think is as far north of the map as you can get. It's some kind of like merchant caravan or something like that. But we're also, and we managed to find this one lizard folk and send them off so they could start joining their tribe. And then it was about trying to gather a bunch of these villages together to stand against an imminent attack, basically from the city that we escaped from. This slaver king, this sorcerer king guy, who basically wants to wipe out all the rebellious cities in the desert. So we have to get them together and fight back against, the might of the sorcerer king. So that's basically what we're doing, although I can't entirely remember exactly where everybody is. And it would be great if they had a functional journal system, but they don't. So, that is what it is. But in any case, let us figure it out together, shall we? Let us do all that stuff. And I also have to adjust this back because I did the Patreon fueled game of the month, but it means that this is a little off. So once we get this started, I will move this back. So it's going to be a little off center, at least initially. And then it will be fixed. All right, syncing. I checked for an upgrade. I checked for an update. There was no extra update forthcoming, so it was all good. All right, there's that. SSI, Strategic Simulations Incorporated, Rated R, presents. Boo, boo, boo. Do. Looking for village, merchant caravan, then was, I think this is right. Not sure. I think this is right, but we'll find out. That fade out though. All right, let me just double check. Okay, good. This is right. Yep. All right, now let me fix that on the screen. Not sure about this carnival music. My party is OP. You know what? A lot of the OP has to do with mass domination, quite honestly. And that's coming right here from Telepathia. Telepathia's like mass domination spell, which I've upgraded, is pretty legit. Also, Ramsenegger cannot be hit by normal missiles right now, which has made him an incredible badass, plus his strength anyway. My Praying Mantis is pretty good on the cures, is a pretty good fighter. Probably could use a little more on the hit point side, a little bit better. And then as for me, or, my character, Arvin, his spells get up there. Like once we get up to, what are we at? Level 4, which is Stone Skin. Nope. I didn't want to do that. All right. But even level 3, I've got Fireball, I got Lightning Bolt, I've got some stuff. So yes, I'm feeling pretty good about this party, but I wish that I had a better sense of where things are, basically. All right. So what we're doing now is we're basically going around. I want to explore these areas here and sort of check out what we got in the village. Then head south, and I thought that they said that this thing I was looking for, one of the villages I was looking for, was far to the east. I do know that there is a treasure to be found in the Eye of a Dragon, And I found a salt flat way to the west of here where there's a dragon, and we'll go over there when we have to, but quite honestly, I want to try to do one thing at a time so that I avoid being confused. So we're going to start with this first. We're going to explore, we're going to go check this out, and then we'll basically go here, we'll come here, go down, we'll pick this up, go here, go across, and pick up these last two. So we'll go here and then over, basically. Not sure about this carnival music. Can I do anything with these? Looks like I cannot. All right, that was an exciting. Boy, let me tell you, that was a tension-filled episode of exploration right there. Oh man. Oh, they changed up the music. Well, hi Emily, and yes, I hope that's true. That it was really tough pirate music, you know. Also, happy Thanksgiving to everybody, for those of you who celebrate it, whether you're in the U.S. or elsewhere. Definitely a lot to be grateful for. Despite, you know, all of the things in the world that are going on, I still felt very grateful to be with family. And as I said on the channel, very grateful to have a community like all of you lovely folks. Really does make a difference. So thankful for all of you. All right, we're going to go this way and then pick this up on the way. So far, I'm not impressed with this caravan, I got to be honest. I was promised more of a caravan than this. Hello. Are you an armorer? Jark. What's up, Jark? Welcome! I am Jark, owner of this fine wagon. May I interest you in some weapons? I sell only the best. Have any rumors blown in from the desert? A warrior from Tiketzel just visited my wagon, almost bought me out. He talked of nothing but a Dragian army and a band of adventurers who were destined to lead the people of the desert to victory. This couldn't have been you, though. Hey, what's up, Lil Will? Hello, hello. Welcome to the YouTube channel. Sounded like the ravings of the mad to me. But who's to say? The part about the army from Draj is true enough. Show me what you have to offer. All right, what do you got? What do you got? You got anything? So far, I've seen this before, bro. Bone scale chest armor. Yeah, but the problem is Ramsenegger already has this stuff. Yeah, see, I already have all this stuff. Ooh, but can I sell anything, though? Now, that's a question. Okay, what do you have to sell? I sold a lot of stuff before, so I don't have a ton of extra stuff. But I do have some things. Alright, that's fine. Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's all. And you've got stuff that I want you to keep. And you got that. Right, this gem. 250, yep. Yeah, now I'm worried about this. I'm going to keep this because some of these gems, like, attached to... First time here, saw Dark Sunfest SI. Nice, nice. I am indeed a mole. I am indeed a mole. Yeah, I was hoping I'd get some metal and not bone. I mean, I have some metal from them already, but just like this stuff, I'm like, whatever. I'm nervous, though, because I don't... And if this is not... If I don't have to worry about this, don't tell me. Because I don't want to be spoiled. But I know that I have 2 gems that fit into these obelisks, which are necessary for reasons. But I've got those 2 huge gems. These smaller gems are probably not that. It's probably fine. But truthfully, I already have 4,154 ceramic pieces, and like, as long as I'm getting stuff like this, I mean, like, I have 1 million arrows. I don't need this stuff, to be honest. So I think that's a big thanks. Hope you found things to your liking. Yeah, not really. May your head be shaded from the sun. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they would like to try. I'm sure they would like to try, but, you know, my party's fairly strong, I would say. fairly good shape. Oh, okay, no, I don't want to do that yet. I want to be systematic. Let me go up here and explore this thing over here, if anything is here. All right, do you have anything exciting? No? No? A ceramic pot. Guess that's not doing anything. All right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go pick this up, and then I'm going to head left. So we're going to go here, here, and then here. So, okay, there we go. Is that the armor that I just went to? I don't think so. All right, who are you? Tobrian. Good day. I am Tobrian, winemaker extraordinaire. Please sample my wine. You'll not want to deny yourself the pleasure of its delicate bouquet and full body. It's good to know, chat, that even in the world of the desert, that even in a destroyed post-apocalyptic world of, overwhelming heat and where every day is a struggle to survive, there's still time to enjoy the delicate bouquet and full body of a glass of wine. I'm glad that we still live in that world. I'm Arvin. Ah, it is indeed a pleasure to meet a man of such obvious distinction. Wine always goes down better with talk. An excellent observation. Here, let me fill a glass for you to enjoy while we talk. Tobrian hands you a goblet of wine. I'm very nervous about this, yes. An acrid taste, yeah. A taste lingers on your tongue after drinking the wine. Suddenly your throat constricts, sharp pains lance through your stomach, you remember nothing else. I was afraid of that. I gotta be optimistic, exactly. Yeah, I was worried about that. You awake from your stupor to find yourself surrounded by city troops. A lean elf argues with one of the troopers. All right, it's the conversation. You should kill them, but the commander may want them alive. Tell them they were killed trying to escape. Killing them will save trouble on the way to the Salt Oasis. You can fight them now or when they try to escape. Your advice is tempting, but the commander is powerful and I don't want to suffer his wrath. Do you think the commander wants anything but their deaths? The embarrassment they've caused the Templars allows for nothing less. You're right, the commander will reward me. I will kill them now. Who are you? If it interests you, my name is Seraph. Remember it when I spill your life into the sand. What are you going to do with me? We're just discussing that, whether to kill you before or after we take you to the commander. Perhaps we can make a deal. You're in a poor bargaining position. What can you offer that I can't simply take? Do you enjoy wagering at the arena? As a matter of fact, I'm quite the gamester, but I doubt you could best a rabbit. You'd provide no sport against my daggerins. You underestimate me. Perhaps I do. At any rate, I'll let you prove your boast. If you defeat my daggerins, you can walk away. Is this agreeable? This was released on your Asus ROG Ally. Nice. Yes, this was 90... Oh, gosh. I get confused because Forgotten Realms that I was playing before this was 93. I want to say this was 95. I think it was mid-90s. Yes, Lowell, I believe so. Yeah, let's do it. Splendid. I'll have my own personal arena, just like Tech Delay. Allow myself my troops time to clear the combat area and then commence the fight. Oh. Okay. All right. How about... Okay. Telepathia. I need you to move over here. And now it's time for the spell of all spells. Yeah, all of the SSI games. I played a little bit of this, but remember none of it, honestly. And I never finished it or came even close. In fact, I'm sure I'm farther now than I ever was back then. I played Pool of Radiance back in the day and won it. I played Curse the Azure Bonds and won it. And then obviously played a bunch of others. We got our first computer in 1990, I think. That was my last semester of my senior year of high school, and I went to college in the fall of 1990. And got my own computer. It was a 386, a Packard Bell, and I got my own computer, which was a 486 leading edge a couple of years later. So, yeah, the story's been pretty good too, actually, Lil Will. So, that's a good point. Come on, Telepathia. All right. Yes, I need you to dominate. Dominate. Mass domination. All right, here we go. Okay, that's mine now. Okay, that's mine now. Can't dominate you. Oh, it's Praying Mantis. Dead. All right, Arvin, if you would please. Boop, boop, boop. All right, Telepathia. Time for you to mass dominate this guy. And then mass dominate this guy. Who else we got? Mass dominate this guy. Mass dominate this guy. And mass dominate this guy. Couldn't do that. Sounds like a submarine with siren. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, Telepathia. Now that you've dominated them, it's time to psionic blast this guy. You were blasted psionically. That didn't do anything. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 2. Yeah. Okay, so now that we've dominated them, the way this works is... So they're dominated, but they will eventually come out of it. So while we're waiting for them to come out of it... Yours was an IBM, cost you $3,000. Oh my god, we didn't have that kind of coin back in the day. Yes, a lot of psionic creatures. The effect of Mass Dominate, Tom, is that it basically means that all of those people are charmed. And then, as they're charmed, I can come over and, one by one, eliminate them from my situation. And you may say to yourself, wow, that seems really harsh. And my response to that is, oh, we didn't manage to, okay, that's all right. I just wanted to guard. My answer to that is, it is difficult, but also, it's kind of a Dark Sun world. And also, these guys are trying to ambush me. So, yeah. Now we get this stuff. I'm going to take the arrows, but everything else, I already have this stuff. So anyway, yes, this Dark Sun is very driven by psionics. In fact, magic is sort of viewed with suspicion And only the Sorcerer Kings are really allowed to use it. And there are two kinds of magic in the way that we traditionally understand it. There are, oh my god, I don't have any items? What? Oh, you jackasses. All right, I don't know that I'm going to save this, quite honestly. I may not be able to save it, because I may just go back and not drink the guy's wine. I already killed off everybody in the slaver caravan. Oh my gosh. Anyway, but yeah, so psionics, the magic thing. So there are preservers who basically cast magic in some way which does not destroy the world around them. And then there are some who are defilers who basically suck energy from the land. And it's because of those people that we ended up with the Dark Sun in the first place. So, yep. Preservers and defilers, that's right. So I am, to be clear, my Arven mage character is a preserver. Hello, Ramsalenegar. The Templars and Draj suspect an uprising in Deketzel and amassing an army to squash the threat. Goodbye, yeah. Well, here's a better way to put that. Where's my caravan at? Oh, is this all my stuff? This is all my stuff. So the only problem with this is that this is going to be an enormous pain in the ass to like deal with like inventory management, but I don't mind having the level, frankly. And I'd love to be able to confront this guy. All of these chests are chests that basically your boy Ramsalenegar is carrying with him, because he's pretty strong. And if you're like, how could he even handle all of that bulkiness? Don't worry about it. No, it's not I meant to do. I meant to do character thing. Okay, so it's going to take a minute. We got a bit of inventory management to do. Sorry, chat. I know that inventory management is super fascinating. And you're like, oh man, some hot inventory management action. And if you think that's true, you'd be right. No, wait, that's not right. Yeah, well, listen, I mean, you know, in the grim apocalyptic future, there are no great inventory management systems. They've all been forgotten. So in the grim future, the way that people do things is they do things this way. You know, they carry around a bunch of chests. And like that's one of the darknesses of this age, you know. It's, you know, there's no backpacks. You know, backpacks are for the weak, okay? Like you don't have a backpack. You have freaking bunch of chests. That's what you have. So I'd like to point out that I beat all those dudes without any weapons. So, you know. Also, can I quick save? No. Let me save. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, more equipment to get. I like that that guy's standing there just waiting for my level of destruction. All right. Okay, that goes to Telepathia. Right, this goes to you. Yep. And then, let's see, that scroll. Yeah, right, that stays with them. The Elder's Bowl goes to Arven. The scrolls go to Arven. Because this is how, listen, in the post-apocalyptic future, inventory management is going to be our greatest hell. That's the... Okay. Let's put on those boots. Right, he will not be helm dominated. That's how that goes. That is his staff. He has a sling. So that goes there. Lod's Rod. Lod's Rod, man. Lod's Rod. Lod's Rod goes there. Also the metal detection rod. And this Hound necklace. We keep over there. Okay. On we go. We're getting there. All of my equipment got taken when I got knocked out by this jerk that I'm about to confront. Who I imagine was not expecting to see me again. Okay, let's see. Well, right, that's a necklace of missiles. Okay. This is Obsidian Bloodwrath, which I think goes to you. How many arrows are these? 108. That's probably Telepathia. Right, inertial barrier, halves damage. Right. But unfortunately, the Thri-Kreen, who can wear pretty much nothing. I don't want her going down. She is very important because that mass domination, which you previously saw. Let's see, only Ramsnegger can use that. All right. Leather boots, which will go there. I think those were with Arven, actually. I think he had the gems. Okay. Getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Okay. So, let's see. That is... Cannot wear that. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Just need to remember where it goes. It goes here. Okay, right. Let's see. Leather cloak. I feel like a leather cloak would be a little hot in the desert, right? Feels like Ramsnegger and Telepathia. So Telepathia gets that. He's already got the leather leg armor. One wooden arrow. Okay, that's super exciting. Okay, and then leather boots. Go to her, it goes to him. Great. We're getting there. We're getting there. I like that we're picking up all of this stuff bit by bit while we're just staring at this dude on the other side. Like, he's just sitting there watching as we're like, equip the armor. Like, right? It's the training montage where you, like, put on the armor, lace up the things, and we're just, like, glaring at him as he's like, so good to see you here, alive. Okay, wand of missiles. There's the metal longsword. I think one of these is a shield. Yep, leather shield. Along with bone swift bite. Mm-hmm. Although, wait, did I do the bone Githka? I think I did the bone Githka, maybe. Maybe I didn't. No, I can use that. Okay. Oh, that's bone ring arm armor. Yep. Mm-hmm. We're getting there. D8 plus 2. Actually, right, and she's got that. Yeah. Yes, it's all coming back to me now. Don't know what that does. Okay, I'm going to give him one of these chests. We're going to put in these... We're going to have one place to carry these scrolls or books. Okay, then the Elder Bowl goes here. Lod's Rod. Metal detection. We have this Hound necklace. Still don't know that we're going to need all that, but... Okay, we're getting there. Woo! Alright, let's see. That can go to just Ramsnegger. Right, that's why I was... Because others could use that helm. Right, lovely. He's got a sling. No, he's got something else. So this is a sling that he uses if he has to. Which is not really his preferred method of doing things, but... Oh, 302, that's right. That's what we need here. Alright, 411 arrows. That is, that's a lot of arrows. It's going to take a while for us to run out of those arrows, honestly. Yeah, I don't know about, right, those hound necklaces. Oh, okay, right. This one goes to telepathia, actually. Can I stack these lemons? No. It was worth a shot. Okay. Not sure about this music, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Let's get over here. And here. Right, okay, so. Where's my music at? Right, there's that. There's that. There's that. Okay, you can wear that, right? Yeah, EC3. EC7's not great. All right. We're getting there. Jeez Louise. Uh-huh. There it is, chat. Jeez. Okay. Plus the AC of the targeted creature. Yes, that's right. Project Force. Was that a ring? Oh, and only telepathia can use it? Okay. Okay, that's right. I'd forgotten about that. And that's their ranged weapon, and I think that's it. Okay, good. And then the last thing is I want Prying Mantis. Cure Light Wounds. That was a terrible Cure Light Wounds. That's more like it. Good. Okay. Now we save under getting stuff back. Hey, what's up, Nonstop? Now it is time to speak to Jackass here. Yo. Oh, it's you. I'm terribly sorry for what happened. I had no choice. It was Herif. He forced me to do it. He threatened to kill me if I didn't cooperate. Please forgive me. These are your belongings in the wagon. I was holding them in case you escaped from that worm, Seraph. I'll let the Weapon Master decide this. Very well, we'll go to your wagon. Yeah, come with me, bro. Where is the Wagon Master? Okay. I'm following you. I have my eye on you. Wait, I gotta change, that's not it. I gotta change who the main person is. Okay, here we go. Yo, Wagon Master. Tristana, these barbarians have wrongly accused me. I demand justice. This is a serious matter. It is well that you came to me. Violence is not tolerated here. Tobrian is a liar. Perhaps. But I will be the judge of that. Can you stop fighting long enough for me to hear both sides? Yes. First Tobrian may speak, then you. What happened here, Tobrian? These cutthroats burst into my wagon demanding I give them wine. You stupid... What a piece of crap. Oh my goodness. Lying sack of you know what, alright? What's up, Shadow Mage? What was I to do? You see how fearsome they are. I'm just lucky they heard guards coming and decided it'd be better to lie their way out. And your side? The Wagon Master listens intently to your tale of Tobrian's deceit and treachery. I have listened to the accusations in this dispute between Tobrian and Arvin. Considering the evidence, I have no choice but to judge in favor of Arvin and his companions. Yeah! That's right. You are a wise judge, I thank you. You are gracious. I am sorry Tobrian caused you such trouble. Tobrian, you bring dishonor to this caravan and must pay for it. I charge you with a fine of 5,000 ceramic pieces, and you will forfeit your wagon to these innocent travelers. Leave this caravan now, Tobrian, before you suffer a worse fate. Here are 1,000 ceramic pieces as compensation for your trouble. The rest will go for the good of the caravan. Farewell. Yeah, suck it. Suck it, Tobrian. We have nothing more to discuss. Goodbye. Yeah? See ya. You suck. I hope the sand eats you. You're a piece of garbage. I'd say that went pretty well. So we got a caravan wagon. That's not bad. Greetings. I am Drasana, the wagon master. We have a great variety of goods to offer if that is your pleasure. I'm Arvin. The pleasure is mine, Arvin. You're an adventurer, yes? You'll find many such as yourself at the visitor's circle. Tell me about the wagon merchants. If you're looking for goods, I recommend the wagons belonging to Larissa, Kel, and Jark, and certainly not to Brian, who is a piece of crap. What is Larissa's business? Larissa is a seer. Her visions of the future are as clear as yours of the past. She's the one who told us to avoid the main city. Right, where do I find her? Larissa's wagon is next to the western fence of the caravan, just north of Kel's wagon. Okay, what's Kel's business? Now I got a lot of wine, yeah. I mean, if the guy even sells wine, they probably were like, oh, it's wine. It's actually like, red, blood-colored food, water or something. Kel sells unique items collected from all over Athos, but he's a closed-mouthed man. I think he has a secret or two. Where do I find Kel? Kel's wagon is the second wagon to the southwest. All right, what's Jark's business? Jark sells weapons of all kinds and has the most extensive stock of obsidian and bone this side of Draj. I mean, I wasn't that impressed with it, but where do I find Jark? You'll find Jark's wagon north of my wagon, of course, if that is your pleasure. How's your caravan faring? We've seen more profitable times, to be sure, but raiders forced us into the desert where only folk like you can find us. Who's raiding your caravan? Mobile home base, exactly. 2 groups of raiders continually attack us. One, a band of Megara, is deadly in its dogged persistence, and the other group is a horde of bandits riding wyverns. Eesh, they are terrifying. Where do the raiders come from? Both groups come out of the south, usually when the sun is setting, and they're difficult to spot, but who knows where they really come from. All right, tell us about the Megara. Brutish beasts. They attack in small groups of 9 or 10, hit and run. They never make off with much, but it takes a toll on profits. Tell me about the wyvern riders. The wyvern riders are a scourge. There's no way to defend the caravan when they plummet out of the sky. Even Draj suffered attacks by them and sent troops to deal with the bandits. Why haven't you moved on to another city? The opportunities for profit are too great with Draj preparing for war. We will make good all our losses as prices shoot up. Wait a moment, are you interested in working for me? I'll pay you handsomely for some sword work. So here's what I'm thinking. I don't need the ceramic, but if I can get them on my side and recruit them against Draj, then it would be worth it to me. So let's say, yeah. Which mission are you interested in? Let's go with the Megaran Raiders first. I'm afraid I know little about the Megara, though one rumor suggests they live in a city of bones to the southeast. The payment is 1,000 ceramic pieces for you to stop the Megaran raids in the caravan. Is this agreeable? Yes. That's good news. The entire caravan will be grateful. In case we're going to the southeast. Tell me about the caravan. Once we dealt with city folk setting up camp outside the city walls, but our business now is with simple travelers. We're only biding our time while the pot is stirred. Well, what pot is stirred? The more strife there is between Draj and the villages, the better for us. Yeah, it's a little bloodthirsty. Both will want to fill their stores at any price and feed and arm their growing armies. What business did you do with the city? Our main trade is transporting Draj's rich crops of grain and hemp to Ram and Uruk. However, we gain immediate profits as intermediaries for the local artisans and merchants. Why are you biding your time? War is a great time for profit. Goods are already going for twice their normal cost. Prices are sure to go up more. Gouging. You heard any news out of Draj? Templar passed through not long ago, said he was take his chances with another sorcerer king because Tekutale has forsaken his Templars. Good luck in your mission against the Megara Raiders. All right. So we've got to go deal with the Megara Raiders to the southeast. Megara Raiders to the southeast. But before we do that, we're going to... All that was just while I was dealing with this guy. So I'm going to go up here and here. We're going to check out these two. And then we're going to go left and pick these up. Also, I'll need to rest to get my fireball back. Alright, so this is our caravan now. I don't... Do we get anything from that? Or just... You forfeit... Okay, so I have this thing. Cool. Thanks, bro. Okay, pick up this. Then we're going to go back and pick up these. And then we're going to go deal with some Megara Raiders. Anything in here? Nope, nothing exciting. Alright, so we're going to go here, here, and here. I really wish we had the right... Because the thing is, I think you can fast travel with this. But I don't see any... I don't think we have the right gem that we need, because I have two big ones here. That's not him. Someone has the big gems. Yeah. It's apparently not that. And this red one doesn't work either. So I have gems and I don't have the right... All dressed up with no place to go, Chad. I got all the gems and I don't have... I have 2 gems. But I was hoping that that would be one of them. Anyway. So I'm going left to get these 3. Okay, too busy being a guard. Okay, nothing exciting there. Alright, so this one and this one. Let's save it. Alright, what you got, bro? I don't know who you are, but who are you? Kel, oh yes. Welcome to my wagon. My name is... well, you may call me Kel. I can see by your demeanor that you're the sort to appreciate my wares. Many people buy the artifacts I offer, but few grasp their true worth. Why, I sold the necklace of Crimson Sun to a man who gave it to his wife as an anniversary gift. An entire village burned, well, I shudder to think of it. You, however, are too wise to miss the singularity of what I sell, rare and unique artifacts of Athos. I'm sure you'll not want to be without one or more of them. Want to just talk? Pleasure before business, I always say. Kel is not your true name, is it? Kel's the name I go by. I made many enemies during the acquisition of my wares. Were my true name known, I would not live out the day. I dare not even practice as a mage any longer. Who's hurting you? The list is too... or hunting you. List is too long to recite. Sorcerer kings, countless Templars, a particularly vicious band of silt-seed giants. I could go on, but adventurers like yourselves understand that brooding over enemies serves no purpose. The alliance we are forming needs heroes. My time as an adventuring mage is ended, but I do what I can to help my brethren, selling the fruits of my travels at prices so low you'd think I was selling sand. Okay. You don't look much like a mage. The disguise is good, is it not? It's a small sample of what my artifacts can do. I wear Caitl's ring. I would offer to sell it to you if not for my own need of it, but if word of my mage abilities reached the wrong ears. Where did you acquire these artifacts? Before I was forced to hang up my mage's robes, I traveled many untrodden paths on Athos. My magical abilities help me identify the seemingly ordinary artifacts for what they truly were. As to their origin, they come from the treasure hoards of sorcerer kings, from mysterious ruins in the hinterlands beyond the ringing mountains, from the burning heart of the Sea of Silt. My friend, these treasures are brought from the furthest corners of Athos, and you'll not see their like anywhere else. That's why I'm selling it to you for nothing. Okay. Just what's the Necklace of Crimson Sun? A mere bauble compared to the items I can sell you, the Necklace of Crimson Sun was nevertheless a powerful pendant with fire rubies set in intricately worked copper. Legend has it that the sorcerer Lusadi trapped a fire drake in the necklace. I regret selling it to an unappreciative man. No more talk of myself, please. My modesty forbids it. I'll bet this guy is selling everything. Everything is a knockoff from China, I guarantee. Show me your goods. Here, you may view my treasures. All right, let's see what he's got. He's got a lime. He's got leather to Partia's helm. Okay, I don't know what that is. He's got spirit armor, which is nice. 9,000 ceramic, though. Good gracious. I thought that my 5154 was kind of badass, but Wooden Seeker. Ooh, what is that? Is that like a plus bow? Ooh. Yeah, buddy. All right, so this is 2 times 1d8. What is the difference here? Isn't that just a bow? Bark skin. Corn. What else do you have? A serpent ring? A web. Yeah, that's good. Degula's tear. What the hell is that? Dreaming eye. Is this guy just like... He's just renaming like normal stuff? Iron skin is very useful. Metal soul crusher. 1d8 plus 1. Yeah, but don't you already have one of those? I don't trust this dude at all. Like... $1d8, and how much is this? 1d8 plus 1. The problem is he, well... 2d4 plus 1. Wooden arrows plus 1. Ooh, that's one of the gems, though. 2,000. Oh, man. Plus 1 arrows are nice, but... Talisman Venom. What is that? Is that just a sling? Alright, first of all. So, okay. A lot of this, I think, is junk, but not all of it. I'm going to buy this. And I'm going to get this, too. I think... I'm nervous about this cost. I'm nervous about this, though. Don't know that I know what that is. That gem is going to be usable for one other thing, though, and you'll see what in just a moment. Wait. No, why does he have that? Wait a minute. Someone's got a mat. No, this is not. Okay, maybe I had it on the wrong person. I thought that he had something else, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, only usable by Ramsnigger. I mean, that's the thing. There's no, like, identify in the same way. I mean, like... That gem, though, might be usable on that obelisk and thus is useful. I'm tempted with some of this stuff, but I feel like a serpent ring is just, you know, just that. It's a serpent ring. Thank you for your business. I'm sure your purchase will be to your likings. Oh, okay. Here we go. Maybe this is what the guy is going to explain. Yeah, wiki. I know, right, Non? Okay, no, we have a shot, though. Here we go. Tell me about Quato's Cloak. Quato's Cloak belonged to a great mage of Uruk, an illusionist of unparalleled skill. It said Quato could pass unnoticed through a dragon's lair. With the Dreaming Eye. Singularly curious eye, the Dreaming Eye, an ascetic seer in the Ringing Mountains prized it above all other possessions, and parting him from it cost me dearly. The orb resists my every attempt to penetrate its dark depths. Soul Crush. Have you heard of the legendary Beowulfon? No. Beowulfon was the greatest gladiator Draj's arena ever saw. His weapon of choice was the great axe Soul Crusher, the very one before you. This yellow gem, to be honest, and I tell you this only because you are obviously a discerning and trustworthy sort, I pried the gem out of the obelisk on the other side of the caravan. Called it! It's just an ordinary gem as far as I can tell. Yeah, you're wrong about that, bro. Ring of the Serpent. If you look closely at the ring, you'll see a sinuous strand trapped within the stone's depths, giving rise to its name. Some claim the power of a dragon is in the Ring of the Serpent. Degula's Tear. Degula, the ancient druid of legend, wept at the world's desolation. His desire to restore it was so great that his life's energy crystallized into gems such as this one and fell upon the sand. Degula, the prophecy says, knew his power was not great enough, and so preserved it in the crystals for the days when the sorcerer kings themselves weep. On that day, water will flow in the desert. Seeker. Apramamon, the great Judaga from Gulg in the Crescent Forest, carried this bow, Seeker, in the wars against Nibene. Aperanmon was a favorite of the sorcerer queen Lalali'Puhi because of his prowess as a hunter-fighter, able to bring down a giant with a single well-placed arrow. Seeker, as it is said, was a gift from Lalali'Puhi. Talisman of Venom was given to me by the Bard of Black Waters, who was a master of poisons. In my travels with him, I once saw the Bard quaff an unvenomed drink to prove a boast. Unless you count people's reluctance to later drink with him, he suffered no ill effects. In Departia's helm, in the time before the gods forsook Atlas, woodlands clothed the mountains, grass blanketed the plains, and heroes of uncompromising virtue strove against the evils in the land. Departia was such a hero. In the tomb where I retrieved Departia's helm, engraved walls extol the hero's deeds. I would certainly enjoy talking to you more, but I'm a busy man. Enjoy your purchase. Yeah, it's true. It's very true, Emily. I don't know. I'm wondering if it's like a plus. It's like some of that stuff was valuable and some of it sounds like garbage to me. So I don't know. I don't know. I am not sure. Oh, this is where I put, okay, in Merchant Caravan, then west to Dragon. Okay, but we're not going west to the Dragon. This time we're going to go southeast to the Raiders. We're going to go back up, deal with the Wyvern Riders, and then we're going to go west to the Dragon. So no one let me forget that. Our goal is southeast to the Megara Raiders, back up to report to the Caravan Master, get our money, go deal with the Wyvern Riders, come back to the Caravan Master, and then we head west to the Dragon Eye. But before we do any of that, we're going to put this gem in the obelisk here, which is good because we need to do that. There we go. Okay, where are we? Wait, what? Okay, it fits. All right, so we needed to put that in there. We need to get the gems in these places. The good news about that is that means the red and green will go into two obelisks that we have as yet have not discovered. And so that is nice. That helps. Hey, Prince Justin. I have never heard of Saucon. Okay, I believe we were going to look for one more, which is we went and we talked to this guy. We're going to talk to this person, and then that's it, because I think we talked to everybody else, so we're going to talk here. I am going to take a spoonful of the custard I bought with my family earlier to make up for having just seen a D's Nuts joke. That was bad, and you should feel bad. All right. Caravan's there. Oh. I'm going here. Larissa. I know. I was worried about that, Tom. I want to come back and be like, also, if you take the gem out of the obelisk, I will psionic blast you till the next century. Greetings, Seeker. I am Madame Larissa, and you are... Yes, it has come to me. You are Arvin and your companions, Ramzanega, Brahim Mantis, Telepathia, all worthy adventurers. How do you know our names? I know many things. I am a seer with abilities of sight beyond that of normal people, sensing the ancient past and the future as you see the present. Your brother sent me. Yes, I know. My brother has a small measure of sight as well, which is why he was chosen as the gate guard. Often he sends those whose auras are particularly strong to me for further counsel. Your brother seems to know a lot himself. Yes, between the two of us, we probably know all there is to know about this area. My brother, of course, gathers his information from the travelers he greets, while I gather mine from my mystical sources. Tell me about yourself. There is little to tell. My brother, the gate guard, and I were born in Draj, slaves to a Templar. We escaped using my precognitive abilities and lived in Quetzal until we joined this caravan. At a certain point, we knew that one of the moderators of your channel would make a D's Nuts joke, and that you would take this D's Nut joke and be forced to sit there and smile, as Shadowed Mage, the moderator in question, would have done his job. I have foreseen this. Tell me about Quetzal. Quetzal village is southwest of here. We left because two visionaries in the same village can cause problems. You had problems with the other visionary? To say the least. That charlatan spoke of nothing but doom and salvation. Ha! I told them such talk was nonsense and simply attracted trouble. I had no such visions. Will you tell me my fortune? For a mere 35 ceramic pieces, I can reveal your destiny. Mystical secrets that have been hidden from you. Will you pay? Yes. Madame Larissa slips the coins you give her out of sight and begins chanting. Her eyes roll back as she spreads her arms. Ah, you will cross the desert on a noble quest. Magera, you will fight them and triumph over the foul spawn of evil that so plague us. Remember, for good or ill, you must embrace your doom. Goodbye. Okay, so she's just telling me that the quest I'm on right now is Magera. Thanks. I paid you 35 ceramic pieces so you could tell me what the caravan master already told me. That's how that rolled. What a tremendously efficient purchase. My cat Sherbert has arrived. We had a really sweet moment yesterday, actually. We were right as Thanksgiving dinner, we all pitched in to cook the dinner. I was responsible, just so you all know, for peeling the vegetables and for making the stuffing. Just want you to know my role. Oh God. Guess we have to battle some creatures. Okay, well, before we battle these creatures, I'm going to let you know the rest of this. So that was what we had to do. And just beforehand, we were like, okay, let's set our intention for what we want the day to be. We're looking forward to having this dinner with each other. It's Thanksgiving dinner and, gratitude and all that. So we all got together as a family and we're sort of standing in the kitchen. We're like, all right, so everyone say one thing we're grateful for, whatever. As we're standing there, our cat Ganesh comes in. And first of all, he's rubbing along our legs, right? Very friendly. But Ganesh is usually a little more reserved than Sherbert is. Anyway, he does that. And then he starts doing this. Now, they're not very vocal, except when he's in a playful mood, Ganesh. I mean, yeah. And then he's because he wants to call Sherbert so they can hang out and play. But this time he was he does that and he's so he's doing this meowing. And he wasn't in distress or anything. Sherbert comes in and both he and Ganesh are just rubbing our legs and then lie down right next to us as we did this gratitude thing. It was super cool. I was aw, the whole family was there and they were he was hey Sherbert, come because the whole family is here and they're all doing some gratitude thing. I mean, I understand that they didn't actually know that, but I thought that was very cool. That was neat. So they are really great cats. Okay, what the hell even is this thing? Oh, I didn't rest. I meant to rest. Isn't that cute? I thought that was really sweet. Okay, right, I can't use that. That's unfortunate. A fire eel? Interesting. Oh, great. And that means she can't use anything. Hey, what's up, Hydration? It's Tiamat. Oh, that's cool, Emily. Yeah, I mean, I understand that a lot of people are like, oh yeah, of course they can do this thing. And I'm sure that's true, but I don't know, I thought it was cool. Damn it, fire eels. Telepathia. Can you mass dominate these creatures? We're about to find out. Okay, dominated. 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 Yeah, buddy. Okay, now we're going back here because I actually forgot to rest. And I need to do that to get my spells back. Good to see you, Hydration. Welcome. Yeah. That was exactly how I felt, Emily. I really was I said, welcome back. How went your mission? Good to see your friendly face again. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not talking to you yet because I need to go rest. But I felt really good about it. I felt it's obviously I love pets. Most of my life I'm a dog lover and probably still more of a dog lover than a cat lover. But I've had pets a lot of my life, and yeah, absolutely, obviously members of the family, right? And so, yeah, that was cool. Oh, who are you? Hello, my name is Metaclipt. Will you share the fire with me? Sure. I'm celebrating my good fortune. I'm Arvin. Your name sounds familiar, Arvin. Are you the gladiator who broke out of Draj? Why do you want to know? Just trying to be sociable. Yes, I am. You made quite an impression on the Templars. They're still spitting venom. This is a PC game, actually, Hydration. Hello, Amazu. First of all, on YouTube, welcome, Amazu. Welcome. Amazu, we've had a couple of people that we've been chatting with on YouTube as well. Good to see you, Amazu. And, yeah, I love the idea of the cats being a part of that in my case. It was very cool. We were all like, wow, it was really neat. But yes, Hydration, this is, I think it's interesting, Hydration, you were commenting on how hot it is with a name like Hydration King. You're like, no, you people should not be at a fire. You should be you should be out of the sun with sunscreen. You should be drinking water 8 glasses a day. But anyway, yes, so, no, this is a PC game, and this is actually, GOG.com. There's a little, if you're watching on my regular desktop, there's a affiliate link, and if you add that affiliate link to the end of a GOG game, so you go there and then you add that affiliate link, I get an extra couple bucks and it doesn't cost you anything extra. But if you're interested, you can get it from GOG. This is the GOG version, and I think it might be available on Steam as well, but it's actually part of this bundle, which is, God, I don't know what it actually is, $15, $20 at most, maybe. But it is not an emulated game. It's not abandonware or anything. It's still available for sale from GOG, so well worth it. All right, why are you celebrating? I just fleeced a fool of a Templar. Must say it scratches an itch to dig the Templars, and now I have the money to make the journey to Tyr. Why are you going to Tyr? That's where the real mining is. An industrious body can make a good living sneaking into the iron mines and relieving the mountain of its load. How'd you get the money? I convinced the Templar that he could mine copper from a mineral bath southwest of here. Of course, there's nothing there but hot water. Where is this Templar? He could be back in Draj by now for all I know, but when I left him, he was at the hot springs to the southwest. Good luck in your travels. Yeah, so about that. I killed that dude. So, he's not around anymore. Welcome, fellow travelers. Care to join me for a bowl of stew? This meat is fresh. He has money, slay him and take his water. Oh yeah, it was on GOG, yep. Just purchased this game. Very nice. Yeah, I've been having a great time with this, Omizu. I wish that it was a little more, you missed it, Omizu, before you came in. And actually, Hydration, before you came in. I got knocked out by this dude. Guy gave me some freaking sleeping draft of wine. Got knocked out, dragged to the south, convinced the guys that I would be better in an arena fight. Then I mass dominated all of them, killed them all, came back, took the stuff back from the dude in the caravan. He was like, oh, I'm sorry, I was forced to do it. And I was like, we're going to talk to the wagon master. He's like, okay. We go to the wagon master. He's like, these people broke into my caravan and wagon and tried to, make me give them wine. And so blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you effing kidding me? So I'm like, here's what actually happened. The wagon master's like, I think Arvin's telling the truth. And I'm like, that's right. He's like, so you give me a fine of 5,000 ceramic pieces, they say to the person who did that. You forfeit you pay a $5,000 fine, 5,000 ceramic piece fine. I'm going to give Arvin 1,000 ceramic pieces for his trouble. You forfeit your wagon to Arvin and his companions, and you leave the caravan forever. And the guy's just like, oh, whatever. That's just like, ha! That's right. All right. Good. Now that I'm done hunting, it'll be nice to share a meal with someone. Where'd you get fresh meat? I came across someone wary prey and got off a lucky shot. Who are you? My name is Tidzio. I'm a stranger to this part of Athos and its customs. Where are you from? Nowhere or everywhere. I've traveled ever since I can remember. Where I'm going has always been more important than where I've been. Which way are you headed? South. You're going to Draj? I wouldn't advise it. Not looking like ex-slaves the way you do. City troops are hunting for rebellious slaves. Soon enough, they'll have an army on the march. What else do you hear about the troops? Last I heard, a patrol was hunting down bandits west of here. The Wyvern Raiders actually attached Draj a few times. Yeah, I know. Gotta go southeast of here, though. Exactly. Such fairness. I was just like, what the frick? I got roofied and right? Oh, this is what I'm saying. I was like, and the guy was just like, oh, you're a distinction in taste. I'm like, go frickin'. And then he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I kept all your stuff just in case you came back. I'm like, yeah. And the thing is, I had to pick it all up from the ground. So like one by one. So I'm picking it up, rearranging my inventory, which took like 5 minutes at least. And as I'm doing it, I'm just like glaring at the guy who's like, it was pretty funny in the end. This place, I don't think this place has a name. It's just the Merchant Caravan, Emily. Shatter, what's up, man? Happy Thanksgiving. I am from over the hill, and under the hill and around the hill my travels have led. You were using books as reference for a game, for a video game you were trying to develop, but you stopped and went with something else. What kind of game were you talking about, Hydration? Are there goblins in Dark Sun? Yes, there are goblins in Dark Sun, yes. I had to deal with them, actually. Oh, Athas. Yes, but it's Athas, like Athas, not Atthis. It is Athas. It's just a standard RPG. That's cool, though. That doesn't even... No, Shadowed. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't even work. But that doesn't work, though. That's not a thing. It doesn't work. Come from under the hill, and under the hills, and over the hills my paths led, and through the air I either walks unseen. I mean, really, Shadowed. You're extra excited to get started now, Amazu? It doesn't even work. Which way are you traveling? I'm traveling southwest to the Ringing Mountains. I've seen enough sand for a lifetime, and I've heard stories about underground cities full of treasure. I hope to reach the lava fields west of the fields pretty soon. What's in the lava fields? Not much there, though one traveler claimed he was nearly killed by fire elementals when he tried to cross the lava fields. Let me tell you a story passed down to me by my father. Many years ago, there was a nomad named Nephil. He was on his way north from Draj when a sandstorm rose out of nowhere. The winds tore him off his feet. You are in a weird mental state. Kadim. The winds tore him off his feet and flying debris knocked him unconscious. He awoke on the north face of a volcano. Below him were hundreds of lava domes, each containing a gem. When he returned to civilization, his wealth became legendary. I see. Let's see. Have you ever seen these gems? No, I admit that I haven't, but I've seen people go in search of the gems, never to return. Dry up plain. Yeah, give me some water. Right, exactly. Lava Fields is about water. Thank you, Classicor. The 61 months of support. Thank you, Classicor. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hope all is well, Classicor. I hope you're hanging in there okay. Let's see. I admit that I haven't, but I've seen people go and search the gems, never to return. Dead, or do they find wealth and retire to enjoy it? What are fire elementals doing there? They're attracted to the lava, I suppose. I've heard, though, that there's a rift in the elemental plane near the place. What's to the east? Not much out that way except that huge fossilized worm. Me, I never had the courage to go in the place. Well, we're going to go there in a minute. What's to the west? Well, there's Gedrin due west and Cedrite to the southwest. Cedrilt, I guess. I went to Cedrilt a few years back. Always wondered what was in the castle overlooking the village. The placed reeked of evil. Tell me about the castle. Some things it's better not to know about, and that castle is one of them. Goodbye. Damn! I was just given the brush off. Then I wasn't. Now Dark Sun. Okay. Now, we saved this time. Now we're going to the southeast. Now we've rested and we have our spells back. So we're going to the southeast. Well, I think their feeling is they some of them are going for supplies, but I think they're probably thinking we want to get some of this. Let's see, how do I go southeast? All right, anyway, we're going to go through here and then to the east. But I think basically the idea is they're trying to get supplies, but they're also trying to get money because it'll make it easier to get supplies. You know what I mean? So like that's part of their reason for thinking about it. Oh. I mean, you know, and there's also like, you can get some luxury relative to a place like this. I mean, which isn't saying much really, but okay, let me save this under. Okay, Arv continuing. Looking for Megara Raiders to the southwest. A merchant caravan. That's close enough. Oh, by Troy Denning. Yeah. Yep. I feel like I may have met Troy Denning. I was on a panel with him once, maybe? I don't remember. I feel like I met him or something. I don't know why I'm remembering that I might have met him. Okay, so this oasis, I think I destroyed the guy that was over in this oasis, maybe. But in any case, I'm looking for the Megara Raiders. Okay, I just have to be clear, chat. All right, so we're in the desert, right? Explain this music to me. Like, I mean, it's just like, it's like, we're wandering through the post-apocalyptic desert of Dark Sun. We are looking for the people that we know are dead. Like, I mean, I don't, it's a long way from Jeremy's soul, y'all. I don't. Yeah, it's just like we're moving along with happiness and grace, la la la. You know, like, I don't. What the? I don't. Oh yeah. But the Oasis I think I destroyed has got to be accompanied with like metal, right? It's like the but Shadowed will know this because Shadowed's a big metal guy. There's well, music in general, but there's a band the band that did Dark Sun music. There was a band that did music for a while. Shadowed, it was called like Shadow, have you heard of Hammer? There was a band called Hammer. Have you heard of Hammer? Shadowed Mage? Because he's a metal guy that did Dark Sun stuff. You heard of a band called Hammer that did this? Yeah, no, I know exactly. Enjoy the happy music while you can. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you for the follow, Hydration. But assuming Shadowed is still here, I think he is. But Shadow, do you know the you know what I'm talking about? You know the band Hammer? They were trying to figure out different music for this, and I was talking about a band that I thought did this. So have you heard of the band Hammer? Is what I was asking. It sounds familiar. Like Hammer D's Nuts? Ha! You deserve that. Yes, Prince Justin, yes. It's probably very confusing to the YouTube watchers who are like, what are you talking about? Blame Shadowed Mage in my chat. Yeah, I did. I did it better than your goblin thing. I don't really know how that's any different, by the way, from the your mom jokes. I feel like that's in the same category as the your mom jokes. I said to the southeast, so I'm thinking maybe here? Oh my god, it's massive tomatoes. Ugh, it really is a dark sun. It's Yo Mama D's. Exactly. Like, see, this music, it's a little repetitive, but it feels more like it's Dark Sunsy, you know. Oh, God. The man alternately gives commands and rewards to a large Mysterial. Who are you? Hi. Greetings. I am Demothi, Animal Trainer Supreme. Welcome to my camp. It's starting to grow on me. I'm Marvin. Good to meet you. Lovely day, isn't it? Hot, yes, but when isn't it hot? You have a dangerous beast by your side. Dangerous? Hardly so. Unless, of course, I want her to be. As I said before, I am Demothi, Animal Trainer Supreme. I have captured and subdued this Mysterial. Her name is Alita. Why do you train Mysterials? Alita is destined for sale in the hinterlands. She will be used as a pack animal. They use Mysterials for pack animals? The hinterlands lie beyond the Ringing Mountains. It's impossible to get regular beasts of burden over them. While Alita here is less than ideal for riding purposes, she's agile enough to climb with me where other animals cannot follow. They use what they can get in the hinterlands. I expect to turn quite a profit. Yeah, Classic Gore, amen to that. You travel a lot then. Demothi laughs. Travel? Oh, yes. There's some who have seen more of Athos than I, but they are few. A trainer of wild beasts must often travel far. So tell me about this area. Tips for the tethered traveler. To the west, I ran into a pack of Thri-kreen. Fortunately, they didn't see me before I slipped away. To the south, I ran into a wagon train of pilgrims. Were the Thri-kreen headed this way? They weren't headed anywhere, and that's a funny thing. All the Thri-kreen that I've ever encountered were obsessively nomadic, always on the move, hunting for meat. This band seemed content to stay right where they were. Interesting, why weren't they hunting? I don't know. Perhaps there's something in the area that attracts an abundance of prey. Know more about this area? I haven't seen much else recently, but I do know that Teketzel village is to the northwest. Mysterials hate all, they're untrainable. I forgive your denial of the obvious. They're usually intractably violent, but Alita is proof that they are trainable. I will admit it was difficult, but I have won her trust and obedience. How did you train her? The exact method I will keep secret, but allow me to enlighten you a bit. Any creature will eventually react favorably to kind treatment. Well, that's fair enough. Eventually, I suppose that's true. Monster Trainer was a gladiator subclass. See, again, I knew about the Dark Sun setting, and I've listened to a couple of podcasts that were dealing with Dark Sun as like a main setting, but never played it myself. So I'm not familiar with the sort of, and for people who really loved it, they're, really love it. Would you sell the beast to me? Well, that depends. Alita would cost you more money than I'm willing to carry. My journey is long. I wish to travel light. In fact, where I'm going, salt is worth more than ceramic coin. For a suitable quantity of refined salt, I'd part with Alita and look for another Mysterial nearer to my destination. Yes, we all have our own business. Good talking to you. Hey! Alita's level 12. That's pretty sweet. It's unfortunate that I can't afford, I don't have any salt with me. Fresh out of salt. Ooh, what is up there? How the hell do I get up there? Oh, God. Okay, Telepathia. Okay, it's time for you to mass dominate. Mass dominate, good. Mass dominate that. Great, mass dominate that. Oh, I said mass dominate. And mass dominate. Didn't work. Okay. Yeah. See, the great thing about mass dominate, as well as one of many millions of things that's great, is that once they're all mass dominated, they just disappear as a threat, and you just win. So, like, against them, which is great. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna deal with these guys because there's an entrance point here, and I want to see what's up here. No, you are not wrong. Mass domination is badass. Mass domination is easily the best spell in this game, and it's not close. Like, it's so freaking good. It has saved my ass. Like, when I was trying to get out of the city and I was in the sewers and everything, it saved me on multiple occasions. So I basically upped it to... Oh, God. Mass domination. Mass dominate. One, two, three, four. I think that's it. Yay! See what I mean? That's a glitch. Glitchy! Okay. So good. What's up, Epic Quack? I'm not dying. What are you talking about? I'm just in the darkest of suns. Oh, hi. Who are you? Oh, yeah, you're the sage. I remember you. Let me see. Yeah, this guy can, like, basically identify your items. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Wait a minute. I think I already found... I think you already gave me that gem, because I already met this guy. FromSoft... Mass Dominate is like getting Fireball pulls radiance. Amen, Amazu. Yeah, Fireball is the great equalizer in those games, and freaking... in Baldur's Gate, for that matter. And in this game, like, Mass Domination is exactly like that, for sure. If FromSoft developed a Dark Sun game, what it would be is a bunch of incredibly difficult battles, followed by a bunch of guys being like, well, you're like some dude sitting there, like, dressed like as a freaking turnip or something, and being like, well, we all need to come to our endings eventually, and then have a new beginning, ho 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 ho, and then high-five me, and then later on attack me for no reason, and then I would find things that make my guy look like an upside-down pyramid as I'm running around. Like, that basically would be a FromSoft Dark Sun game. Yeah, you definitely don't want this Dark Sun. It's not, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some intrigue associated with that for sure. Right. Okay, so we're going down and around, because I want to see what down is on this plateau here. And this has nothing to do with the Megara. Yes. Okay. I have one of these. All right. Let me see. Is it this one? Somebody has the magic gem. There it is. Okay. Is it red or green? It's red. Damn it. Does the other one work? Nope, it doesn't. So it's definitely red. Okay, that's fine. I'm definitely trying to attach these things to Obelisk because eventually I think they're going to be areas of like fast travel, more or less. And I forget who it is that knows, like, somebody has the ability to, like, I think send me to some of these places. I don't remember exactly. Oh, really? You're wondering if you should handicap yourself and not use Mass Dominate in your first playthrough? Should be Hobble. I mean, yeah, like... See, I like, though... I mean, maybe this is just me. When I found different ways of dealing with, like when I was playing the classic game Arx Fatalis, which really was the sort of sequel to Ultima Underworld, I found eventually one thing, and I don't even recall exactly what it was, but it was basically like it allowed me to get through a bunch of enemies with relative ease, and I loved that. I loved that I found it. I loved that I was able to use it. Same thing when I found the solved the Conspiracy of Silence in Gran Turismo. In Gran Turismo, especially Gran Turismo 3 and 4, the Great Conspiracy of Silence is around the Mitsubishi 3000 GT Twin Turbo. That car you can get for used. If you upgrade that thing fully, you will obliterate most cars that exist in that game until you get to the highest end, like Bugatti and like cars with like 1,000 horsepower and stuff like that. And by the time you get to that stage, you should have enough money that you can get cars to deal with them. So it's all about those. So that's what I was trying to figure out. No crafting, yeah. Data, I was thinking the same thing, but apparently I can't because I have this one active and I have the other one active, but maybe I have to like walk next to it or something? Like, what happens if I just walk into it? No. Because if I click on it and then I try to use it, it just pulls it out. It just pulls the gem out again. But it's definitely red. The one up top is definitely yellow. I would love to get more fast travel. Oh my gosh. If the Teketzel had an obelisk there too, and I could fast travel from Caravan to... That'd be awesome. Oh, I could have gone there, but then I wouldn't have seen the obelisk. I clicked on both. When I click on the gem... I'll show you what happens when I click on the gem. Here's what happens when I click on the... Oh, damn it. Hold on a second. When I click on the gem, it does that. It just takes it out. And when I click on the obelisk, it does the same thing. So... What is this clip? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Well, I have to see what this clip is. What is this? You know the band Hammer? They were trying to figure out different music for this, and I was talking about a band that I thought did this. So have you heard of the band Hammer? Is what I was asking. It sounds familiar. Like Hammer D's Nuts? The best part of that is the eating the ice cream. That's clearly the best part of that. Good clip there, nonstop. Of course, it'll make more sense to people who are like, "What are you talking about?" if they saw what Shadowed was doing to poor innocent me before that. Is there an item Classicore that you use to activate it? I'm not a big fan of the D's Nuts jokes, but you know, they can occasionally have. There was one very funny one in particular relating to a epic rap battle of history back in the day, but I won't go into it right now. They were pretty funny when Shadow Mage was doing them, though, just now. That was pretty funny. So, trying to remember where we get the item for the obelisk. So there's like a wand that, like, because I have a wand, I just don't know if there's anything that uses them in particular. Okay. Hey, you. Who are you? Notaku. Well met, travelers. I am your servant Notaku. What forces you into these desolate wastes? Father Garen sent me for the Rannick Pith. Sure. I'm grateful for your services in this matter. I was loath to make the journey myself, as it would take time away from more profitable ventures. If you prove capable, we can share in the profits. What's this Rannick Pith used for? It has many uses in healing arts and is often the chief component of salves and the like. You pay me. My standard fee for such a simple task is 500 ceramic pieces. Once you prove trustworthy, you'll receive more important missions and better pay, perhaps even a few mystical objects. I'll take the pith. Excellent. Deliver this bag of Rannick tree pith to Father Garen into Quetzal. Return after you've done so, and I will pay you handsomely. I forgot that I was supposed to do that. Yeah. It's been a while. He's the cleric in Quetzal. The village is hard to miss. Just travel west and north. Father Garen will be expecting the bag of pith. Heard any rumors worth repeating? Caravan north of here was hit hard by raiders not too long ago. No skin off my nose, but it does make one a bit nervous. Is that all I can do for you? There isn't much. Business is rather slow right now. Although I could always use a few sand howler eyes and fire eel tongues. Should you come across any of your wanderings, I'd pay well for the spell components. I just fought some fire eels. How do I get sand howler eyes? Well, they don't give them up willingly. You'll find howlers stalking the sandy wastes. Just avoid the beast's stare, it'll paralyze you. What about fire eel tongues? Sand burrowers, so watch your step. North of here is where you'll find most of them. What should you pay for them? I pay based on supply and demand. Typically the goods I need are worth a few hundred ceramic pieces. You'll receive a percentage of that. Tell me about this business of yours. There's little to tell. I'm a simple merchant, and like all merchants, I must scratch a living from the selfishness of my clients. What exactly is your business? Powerful mages require obscure materials to conduct their arcane rituals. I obtain such objects and purify them as required. I often work on contract, or simply offer my goods to the highest bidder. Okay. Why can't I sell directly to the mages? The mages aren't interested in raw materials. They want my processed components. I also have their trust. My goods are never spoiled and are of the best quality. Who are your clients? My clients vary from season to season and from area to area. I never stay in one place long. Scarcity is a boon in my business. How do I fit into all this? Materials I need are rare, and many require overcoming dangerous beasts. I cannot hope to fill all the demands if I search for the items myself, so I employ agents such as you. If you excuse me now, I have projects which require my attention. May you have good fortunes in your adventure. Goodbye. All right. That's good to know. All right, so that's fine. I've got to bring that back to him. I know who they are. I'm still looking for those raiders, though. Maybe I have to go further southeast. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I keep trying to look for something, and on the way I find more quests, which I also can't finish. Because I'm not finding anything. Oh, Shadowed is the best. No doubt about it. Can confirm. Also, excellent DM. Also, excellent overlay maker. That's the Sage. Okay, yeah. Looking for these raiders. Dark Sun is it's definitely interesting to watch Dark Sun games. Oh. That's got to be the Raiders or something. Well, it could be. All right, I guess we're going to find out, chat. We're going to go down here and find out who these guys are. I do not know who you are, and I don't know who you are either. Right, Tom Tom, is what I'm saying.
Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of me, for it is a human number, its number is 666.
I feel like that should be accompanied with da-ba-da-bum. Beep. Okay, good. That's blocked off. All right, we're about to find out what's over here. What have we here? Are you raiders? Crawling through the thicket? Megara, they're coming from the south. Please protect us. Oh, Megara. That's right. These are the people that I couldn't help at the time. And you all say the same thing, right? Which is protect us? Well, listen, I'm trying to help out, man. I'm looking for these Megara raiders. Oh, which means you're down here, right? These are the Megara. Okay, I found the Megara raiders. Megara raiders. Megara.
Lucky find. If we hadn't stumbled on this wagon train, we'd have returned to Karn with nothing.
This is great. Look at all this stuff. I'll divide up the loot. You go kill the prisoners.
You? Why should you divide the loot? I'll divide it, then we'll kill these people and leave. Give me that.
Wait, whoa. Wait a minute. Well, I can't let you do that, bro. No! He hit her, which means that she can't mass dominate. No. Nice shooting. Yeah, he's just like, whatever. All right, we'll see how whatever he gets here. Okay, dead. Whoa! Stop hitting my boy. Okay, be great if Telepathia could go here. That would be really, really helpful. Instead, we are going to cast Cure Serious Wounds. Let's say those were serious. I was level 4. Yeah, Cure Serious Wounds on myself. There's Telepathia. Jeez. Okay, Mass Dominate. Oh, you do not want to be mass dominated. Wow. Does not want to be mass dominated. All right. Well, that's not so great. All right. Well, in that case, you're going to get psionic blasted. Ow. All right, got to psionic blast you. Woo! All right, we got the Raiders. Now, we have to freaking cure some people. These guys were tough. Wait, what? What? What is this dead part? What are you talking about? Dead? Dead? Wow. All right, well. So much for that. I didn't realize that. No. Man, unreal, man. Okay. I mean, we saved it, but like, well, he got hit a bunch of times. Those guys hit like a truck, but I mean, oh, I'm all the way up here. Oh, jeez. All right, well, yeah. I mean, I did it once before, but it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna. I did that once when I didn't want to go through all the other stuff again after a really difficult fight. But all right. Let's talk to this prisoner. And he's going to say, like, Megara, they're coming from the south. Please protect us. All right. I'm going to protect you. First of all, I'm going to save right here. Yeah. All right. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go over. When I see them... Okay. Now, I'm going to have Praying Mantis cast Bless. That's interesting. I could also do that. Okay. Okay. Ha ha ha. All right, someone got hit. Now we're cooking with gas. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, is that true? Oh, well. Let's go with Magic Missile. I should have guarded there. I should have guarded instead of shooting. That was a mistake, but it's all right. Dead. There you go. That's more like it, chat. That's how we do that. That's how we do things downtown. Now we only got hit with one of them, so I can use one Cure Serious to take care of that. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. Much, 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 much better. Yeah, I got to remember that for the future Classic Core. Okay, now hopefully they're going to be really grateful. Are you grateful? Thank you for driving off those bandits. What are you doing out here? We're looking for a new place to live. The water hole in our village dried up and we had to leave. Where are your warriors? They went ahead to look for a new site. The old, the children, and the women stayed behind to protect the wagons. We thought nothing would happen. This is the second group of bandits to attack us. The first took the young women and children as slaves. Where did they take your people? They took off to the north. Please rescue them. I'll help you. Thank you. Unless they're rescued soon, they're liable to be sold as slaves or sacrificed or worse. Okay, I'll bet. I do like in this game that you can see where there's a bunch of creatures. I'll bet that's them. So I'll go up here. That's a lot of guys, especially if they're not going to be subject to mass dominate. But we'll see if I can get rid of them. If I can, then that'll take care of the Megara. Then I go up, I turn in that quest, I pick up the Wyvern Raider quest, and then I leave. And then once we're done with this, the two side quests for the Merchant Caravan, then we go west. We go to the Dragon Sand Flats. We get the chest and the Dragon Eye thing. And then we go north up to the village and we hand the thing back to the priest. And then I think we keep looking around for villages, basically. So, yeah, exactly. We thought nothing would happen is not a DS sentence. Yeah, yeah. Like, come on, bro. I mean, like, I played enough Oregon Trail to know that any normal caravan is going to have this problem. You know what I mean? Thank you, Mrs. Dunsel. 71 months. You realize, Mrs. Dunsel, that means that you were only 1 month away from the coveted 6-year mark, which is incredible. It's good to see you, Mrs. Dunsel. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope all is well with you and Commander Dunsel. It's good to see you. Thank you so much as always. Happy Thanksgiving. Did I go down the village well? I don't know that I knew to do that. Are you talking about in Teketzel? Is that what you mean, Classcore? This person died very recently. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, man. See, the problem is... So those are the prisoners. So there's 5 more Megara. So the problem is I can't... Well, no, I could dominate, but I can't fireball them, though. So that's going to have to... I'm going to have to deal with that. Then the... Yeah, I don't think I did Classic Core, so I'll have to check that out. Psionic power check fails. You out of your mind? She has a 20. She has a 19 anyway. Dude, wow. Her thing just does not do the thing. It's amazing. All right. Right. So... All right, Romsnegger. Now we're going to guard. You jackass. Look at that clown. He's like, ha-ha. All right. He's like, I'm just going to run right past you. Okay, so Psionic Blast then. Ah. I'm glad that you've all clustered here, though. More slaves for Karn. Nice. Okay. Psionic Blast on this guy. Well, look at that, chat. You know, I happen to see a cluster of guys right... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I hit the button too early. God damn it. Whoa, you're not supposed to be going down there? I did not see that classic, or they talked about the well, but not that it's dried up yet, though. Yep. Thri-Kreen for sure. Okay, it takes care of Acid Arrow. Yeah, the enlarged. Haha! There we go, no problem. We got this covered. Got hit a little harder than I wanted because of some unfortunate crowd control issues, but... Okay, we're going to cure serious wounds on you. Going to cure serious wounds on myself. Okay, that's all right. And Cure Light on you. And one more. There you go, perfect. Little low on spells, but that's fine because we're not going to be out here much longer. We're going to head back. Success, no problem. All right, now we're going to free the people. Thanks for saving us. Those cowards ambushed us when our warriors were away. They took us and our children, leaving the others behind with no supplies or defense. We have to rescue the others they left behind. They're helpless. I already rescued them. They must have sent you to get us. Please escort us to them. All right. Follow me, peoples. The prisoners cheer when they see the warriors returning to the wagon train. Each party member receives 3,000 experience points. Hey! Yeah, good stuff. Talk to Kaelin. He's our leader. Okay, speak to the warriors. They'll answer all your questions. Okay, well, who's your leader? There he is. Who are you? I'm Arven. I'm Kalinin. I speak for all in this group. I saved your people from bandits. Thank you very much. Without you, they would all perish. Take this sword. You'll find it useful. Yeah, I agree with that class score. It reminds me a little bit of, in the Infinity Engine games, every map is its own story as well. And I really loved that about Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Man... I really wish there was another in the Baldur's Gate kind of mold, because Baldur's Gate 3 is not the same. And I wish there was something more. I mean, I played Pillars of Eternity, and that was okay. I played Black Geyser, which was decent. That was pretty good. But I wish there's more in that regard. Yeah, one of the things I love. Hey, Winchkin! How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Thanksgiving from America to Australia, my friend. Hope all's well. Yes, I heard about that, which is cool. Yes, Icewind Dale. Well, but that's an Infinity Engine game, though, Data. I was talking about all the Infinity Engine games. Because I played Baldur's Gate 1 and the DLCs, one of my favorite games, Baldur's Gate 2, and then all the expansions, one of my favorite games. Not DLCs, I should say expansions at that time, Tales of the Sword Coast and so on. I played Icewind Dale. I've played it. I got all the way to the final boss, and I haven't defeated the final boss. I should at some point try to do that. I have not played Icewind Dale 2. I played Planescape Torment, amazing game, although that's a little different than the other ones. So I have played most of them. I played Siege of Dragonspear, which was a sort of newer version of this. So, yeah. Will you join the Alliance? An alliance toward what purpose? I'm allying against Draj's army. Yes, we'll gladly join your alliance. We must go to a village and hide what remains of our wagons and children. Where shall we meet you? Meet me at Teketzel. Very well, we'll be there as soon as possible. Goodbye. Take this sword. You'll find it useful. Yeah. 1,000 experience points. Yeah, they're going to be going. We did it, chat. We got some people for our alliance. Huzzah. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, great. So we got... Oh, what is this? Bone +1 Hornblade? That's amazing. 1d8 +1. Okay, can... that's better. Yeah, the Hornblade. There's the bag of pith. Okay. Hey, what's up, Josiah? Looks like a peeled banana. A lot of fan-made games for Baldur's Gate 2, a Dark Sun project. Yeah, there are some. He really, really wants to take this sword. No, the Thri-kreen also... Whoops, that's not what I meant. I wanted you to do that. The Thri-kreen, I mean, they could use these two. They can't carry a lot of armor. They have AC1 already, so that's cool. Right now, that's 2d4 plus 5, which means a minimum of 6 and a maximum of 13. So that's like 6 to 13, right? Whereas this one... Actually, wait a minute. Let me think about this. 6 to 13. Let me figure this out. Hold on. 6 to 13. This is 1d8, right? So it's a minimum of 1. Do we have another weapon? They have an axe, too. 1d8. Okay, so that's a minimum of 2, a maximum of 16 if they dual wield. And this is a minimum of 7 and a maximum of 13. It's hard not to want to do the... It's hard not to feel like that isn't pretty, you know. So 2d4 plus 5, yeah. So 7 minimum, 13 maximum, as opposed to 2 minimum, 16 maximum. So it's a higher max, but it's a lower floor. The fact that I know that when I hit with it, I'm going to be doing a minimum of 7 every time is kind of hard to miss. So, oh my god, that area was weird, Classic War. I enjoyed it once I got through. I mean, I enjoyed it anyway. It was I had fun with it. But it was definitely one of those ones where I was relieved to get through it as well. So, oh man, I'm so happy that I got rid of those slavers. Okay, so what we do now is we go back to the north, and we tell them, hey, we solved your Megara Raider problem. And we fixed something for the Alliance as well. And next we do with the Wyvern Riders. And next we leave. We go pick up the chest from the Dragon Eye. And then we go back to Teketzel and give the pith back to the priest. And then we see what we see from there. Those Megara were a little tough, by the way. The fact that they were like, I will not be mass dominated. Okay, now for those of you who played this game before, I know Josiah has. For those of you who have played, Classic Horse played it and so on, is your experience that the second one is... Because I've heard some people say... I've heard different opinions about the second one. I've heard people say that the second one is not as good. I've heard them say that it is just as good, but it's a little different. I love the idea of being able to transfer my characters and keep going from there. But are there any opinions from people about how good the second one is compared to this? Because I'd be tempted to go from this one right into the second one, depending on how long this takes. And then after that, we go on to what we're going to do next, which is probably... I have a couple of the other games I want to play first, but then I want to get back to the Dragonlance Chronicles and stuff. Or get into the Dragonlance Chronicles. Those catchy tunes, exactly. Okay. Trees looking awfully deciduous for this region. Good, 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 good. Second one is notoriously buggy, but you don't know. Oh, yeah, and I'm sorry, Data, you played this too, I remember. Second one is notoriously buggy. You don't know if a GOG is fixed. They might have. They fixed a lot of that stuff. The second game is an ugly graphics style. More in-depth with the actual DS lore. Much more in-depth, okay. Here we get the Happy Oasis lore for no reason. Or Happy Oasis music, I mean, not lore. Okay. Yep. Load screen and Wake of the Ravager get really annoying. Hopefully GOG has done something about those too. Yeah. Okay. Soundtrack is better. Gameplay is all right. Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. Man, I wonder, like, I'm really curious about how bad the art style is. I mean, I guess I'll find out, but... okay. Because it's not like this is like some spectacularly involved art style, you know? Like... I mean, this art style's fine, but it's pixelated pixel pants, probably, actually, to be honest with you. It's bad. Less pixel art, more ugly rendering into... Oh, really? Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get there. I got both of them for the same price, so if it sucks, you know. How went your mission against the Magaran Raiders? Goodbye. It went really well, actually. I'm going to go talk to the... See, I'm really curious about whether that gem will send me out again, but we'll find out. First of all, I'm going to go return this. Oh, I'm going to do that, however, by actually going to the caravan. Hello, I wasn't expecting to see you any too soon. Feel free to rest in the visitor's circle. How's your caravan faring? We'd be doing much better if you stopped the raiders as you promised. Wait, what? I did stop them. I fixed the... What? Yes, I did put the jewel in the obelisk here. I just stopped... I did stop the raiders. Did I miss something? I beat the Megara Raiders. I stopped one of the groups. What do you mean? Really? No, 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 no. That's no. I know that. I haven't done the Wyvern ones yet. I'm talking about the Megara Raiders. I beat the Megara Raiders. They're all dead, or they should be. The Wyvern Raiders, you can only do one at a time, and I'm doing the Megara ones, and I just beat the Megara. So I don't understand what I don't get it. That's why they left. One Raider is hiding somewhere in the corner of the map. You're probably right. There are more Megara Raiders? Well, wait a minute, though. Oh, you made that up? Okay. There are more Megara Raiders? Well, so wait though, Classicore, because they said, do you want to do they asked me the question, the Caravan Master said, do you want to go after the Megara Raiders or do you want to go after the Wyvern Raiders? So I said, let me do the Megara first, and then I'll do the Wyvern Raiders. And she was like, okay, and then like offered to pay me to stop the Megara Raiders, which is why they keep referencing the Megara Raiders and not both Raiders. So is that just a bug or something? Because they specifically separated that out. I mean, I don't mind going after the Wyvern Raiders as well, but like, she didn't tell me that. Oh, the game has issues. Okay. See, again, they're like, good luck in your mission against the Megara Raiders. All right, I'm going to go talk to the Seer and see what she says. Is this the Seer? Yeah, it is. Tell me your fortune. Aha. A rising storm troubles your heart. I see your pain. You seek trust in those you befriend. Fear not. Place your trust where fate demands. In truth shall provide friends to earn that trust. I'm paying her a second time. Wings are wings of terror all about you, like the wyvern beasts that attack us. The wings hound you, giving you no respite, but people of good hearts are ever favored by fate. Yeah, okay, the Wyvern Raiders. All right. She said both groups come from the south. Well, the problem with that nonstop is that freaking everybody comes from the south. This is as far north as you can go. So that is sadly doesn't... All right, well... Do you know? Oh, news of your agreement to stop the Megara Raiders is all over the caravan. Oh, so there are more Megara. Okay, there are more Megara in the worm. The wagon master knows more about Balcazar and the Megara than I do. Balcazar is a defiler. A Megara we captured said Balcazar would make himself King Ardraj, and he has the power to do it. Tribes them scour the desert for easy prey. The ones raiding the caravan settled in the skeleton of a worm to the west, and have become more aggressive since Balcazar seduced them. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. So I need to find the Megara to the west. Okay. That's fine. It was still useful. Yeah, okay. All right, so we have to go west. So let's leave. All right, we got to go west. Bum, 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 bum. Go west. What's funny is that's a slaver, like a prison pen, which I also already defeated. I'm going to double check in here just to make absolutely sure. Because I already defeated these people. As you can see. That's a little bit of my handiwork. And I freed the prisoners here. But I assume that's not what they mean. They do look pretty defeated. I mean, I'm guessing that's not what they mean, though. Also, the other thing is, too, that these were not Megara. These were, like, just humans and, you know, ne'er-do-wells and bandits and everything. So probably this is not what they meant. I need to go west anyway, so it's fine. But I'd like to wrap up with the merchant caravan stuff before going all the way back to Quetzal if I can avoid it. Or if I can. Yeah. I may not have seen the worm skeleton. I was just rushing. When I was trying to get east, I was just rushing to get to a village because I had to resurrect my guy. I did. I found the obelisk at Quetzal, but I didn't have any gems at the time. I've now put in a gem. I've put in a gem in the merchant caravan's obelisk, and I put in a gem in the obelisk that's near the guy the guy who wanted me to bring the bag of pith to the dude in Quetzal. So hopefully that'll let me fast travel around when I can find the traveling device to do this. So, whoops. Right, this is continuing. Looking for Megara. They do look pretty defeated. They do look fairly knocked out. Okay, that certainly doesn't look dangerous at all. All right, so to the west, huh? Nope. Too far south. I have the device. Oh, you're right. I do, Josiah. Okay, you know what? We're going to save it. I want to test something. You're right. I completely forgot about that. You're right. We do. I need to remember what the hell it was. Was it Lod's Rod? Yes, I wish for travel. Elvish Caravan, Red Sand Area. Let's go. Yes. We can do it. We can travel. Yay. Okay, good. That's awesome. Once we put the obelisk back into Quetzal, that's great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I completely forgot about that, Josiah. All right, great. Fast travel unlocked, especially when we get to Quetzal open. But I've got to find this. I want to find that treasure chest in the Dragon Eye, and obviously I'm trying to find the Megara. What is this? This could also be the Thri-kreen, I guess. No. No! I said no! Damn it. I brought a pickaxe. I might have brought a shovel. I'm so glad you reminded me of that, Josiah. Because I was like, why? I don't understand. I got the gem in the thing. No, I do not want to leave. I want to. Thank you. Jeez. That is so exciting because it means if I get out over my skis, I could just transport back to the Elvish Caravan. That's super cool. As far as the shovel, I'm pretty sure I have a shovel somewhere. I have heavy bones. I have a stone pick. I have bellows. Nope, wrong thing. I have a couple of bone cranks and a shell. Rather a horn. Grain. Metal longsword. I have a slave pen key. Another hound necklace. I have an axe. I have grapes. I have leather chameleon gloves. What do these do? Oh yeah, blindness or deafness. Yeah, I don't know if I do have a shovel. I don't know where it is. I have a pick, but I don't know about a shovel. A man dressed in the rags bursts from the sand before you. Ugh! Wait, be silent. I am a friend. Are you the ones who escaped from the arena in Draj? Yes. You are of the Veiled Alliance, then. I am Kasha. I have escaped from the Templar Theophil. He is convinced that there is copper under the hot spring before you. He tortured his sage until she prophesied the presence of the copper, then proceeded to mine the spring. Be careful, I must flee. The Templar's up here, huh? Oh, God. All right, I'm going to deal with these guys. This is not what I was going to deal with right now, to be honest. Not very well. Stop, who are you? I'm Arvin. That name I do not know. By your look, warriors or bandits, who is your master? Speak up or lose his protection and possibly your life. I'm a free person. In that case, you're now slaves of the most great and powerful Templar Theophil. You will work his mines and bring him vast wealth. Why should I let you enslave me? You either join up or you die. Speak only to the Templar. What's your business with the Templar? That is not your concern, cur. Oh. Alright, well. I guess that didn't work out. Okay. No, what? Hey, hey! What the frick was that? Why did you do that? What? Hello? I don't have any idea why you decided to suddenly attack. Oh, you're right. How did I get that turned on? Jeez. I do not understand how that happened. All right. Mass dominate. Mass dominate. Okay, can't do that with them. Mass dominate. Mass dominate. Let's see. Mass dominate. Mass dominate. I know, but like, how did I know that, but how did I click it though? I don't know how I don't know. I don't know how that happened, basically. I like that guy continues to do that. He's just like, all right. Do I have any spells or anything I could use here? I have Shillelagh. 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 Conjure lesser water elemental. Let's do it. There's a bunch of shovels. Okay. Now, Arvin, you please go away. You were a mage. Thank you. Oh, really? What's up, Dragon Spear? Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving, Dragon. I could see that, yeah. You know, I'm wondering now that I think of it, I'm wondering if it's possible that Brad and I interviewed Troy Denning. I don't know if that's true on Speculate. Maybe. I have to look again and see. I don't know. Maybe not. I need to double check though, because I'm not 100% sure. Okay, Mass Dominate. I said Mass Dominate. There we go. Can I Mass Dominate you? Hey, you're Mass Dominated. Okay. Mass Dominated. Mass Dominated. Yes. Dominated. Yes. Dominated. Yes. Dominated. That's because you're mass dominated. I haven't heard whistle. Actually, I do remember something like that, Data, but I don't recall there. Yeah, 12 Kings of Sharakai can confirm. Brad's a friend, but I can confirm it's good stuff. All right, can I Psionic Blast? What, really? Now can I Psionic Blast? Can I do that now? I just guard. I'm not sure. Magic Missile. Magic Missile. Okay. I think the game is struggling just a little bit because it's like just guard. Okay. He's just, I love, oh my God, it's so great. This is happening, and this slave is just like, I've been working on the railroad, man. All the live long day. Like, you people, just you fight along, but I got this place. I gotta dig this thing, and that's what I'm planning to do. He's like the one non-dominated guy. Yeah, like, why miss the quota? Yeah. Like, why miss the quota? Can I get to him? Come on. Oh. Dissipates. Okay, so the reason that's good is for two reasons. So now I'm not going to activate the AI that time. That could have been disastrous. So here's how this works. So Arv, look at my spelling of finishing. Finishing off. So now they're still dominated, right? Which means whoops. Hey! What the frick? Oh, God damn it. Right, of course you can't do anything now because of that. That's annoying. Yeah, with the rats. Yeah. All right, now. Mass dominate. Interesting. So it doesn't... It seems to be having a bit of a glitch on working with that. Like, I guess it doesn't really mass dominate. Or it, like, does, but then it keeps deactivating or something. Guard. Acid arrow. Templar's dead. He's dead, man. Templar and all of his troops are dead. You've saved the hot springs. Each party member receives 4,000 experience points. Yay! All right. Still effective enough. It worked out. Hey, the raid! Thank you, Kids Are Asleep. Kids Are Asleep, as always, much too kind. Thank you, Kids Are Asleep. I appreciate it. Welcome. Good to see everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much, Kids Are Asleep. If you folks are not already following Kids Are Asleep, you should be. Kids Are Asleep, of course, is Valerie Valdez, all-around good person, and excellent author and good streamer. And also Intensely Eric is usually part of this crew, though I don't know if there's Intensely Eric, who also does music streams on Saturdays, which is super cool. So yeah, welcome. We have it's been an eventful day today, everybody. We've had a lot of stuff that we've done today. We got basically drugged. They took us out to an area of the desert and took all our stuff, or they thought they did, and then we fought back, killed them all, then went back, confronted the dude who did it, got all our stuff back, brought it to the caravan master. He surrendered his caravan wagon to us. We got a bunch of money for it. Then we went and we've gotten rid of a bunch of Megara raiders, but we have more Megara raiders to stop, because if we could do that, we can save the merchant caravan permanently. We have to stop some wyvern riders to save the caravan permanently. But when we were rescuing people from the first group of Megara raiders, they've joined the cause against Draj, and we now have some fast travel capability. So it's been busy, and we have a shovel. And we got a shovel, that's true. So, but welcome, Kids Are Asleep. Thank you again so much. What were you folks playing tonight? What was, I'm not streaming usually anymore on Fridays, so what is that usually? Oh. Ooh, 25 gold. Last time on Dark Sun Z. We don't usually stream either. It's Mass Effect 3 because of Thursday, because of Thanksgiving. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, by the way, as well. Kids Are Asleep, Intensely Eric, etc. Thanks to everyone. Tribe of Gum I saw was here as well. Thank you, everybody, for the raid. And yes, happy Thanksgiving. So Mass Effect 3 today. How you must be getting reasonably close. There's the shovel that you were asking for. You must be getting... Ooh, what is that? That's some freaking amazing freaking dragon shield or something. You must be getting not that far away from heading into the end game. Maybe? You said doubtfully? Possibly? You defused the bomb into chunk and bunched a bunch of fools in the air. Oh, okay. Nowhere near the end game. Hey, listen. You punched a bunch of fools. That right there is the key. All right? I'm going to use an item within the box, just putting it there. Okay, right. Got a lot of stuff we're going to sell. Obsidian longsword, another gem. Inventory management, what a joy. Two gems? No. I was hoping for the best. Yeah, I was always an infiltrator for life. I love infiltrator. The freaking sound the Black Widow makes when you take out someone is, man, like that still is my favorite like shooting sound in one of these games. But I have heard, I'm very impressed with people who do Vanguard. I always feel like the thing with Vanguard is I'm always terrified looking at people play that way, because I'm always just like, you are throwing yourself into the middle of the combat. But it's so freaking powerful that, you know, it's like hard to argue with it, but just, you know. With the Dark Sun inventory, every day is Boxing Day. Yeah. Punching a fool. The scope, yeah. Oh my god. The Black Widow, the best. Okay, I'm gonna look at that shield last, because this is just me. This is is all the stuff that I'm going to be selling. And I wouldn't normally pick up all this stuff, but I am going to need to sell some things for some coin, by which I mean ceramic pieces. The shadows are falling asleep. You were taken aback when you realized that worked? Oh man, I've seen some incredibly powerful builds on the Vanguard. I just am always like, oh my god, especially coming from Infiltrator, right? Where it's like, leather Drake shield, a +1 shield. Dude, that shield is amazing. Let's go. AC 1, let's go. Yes, Ramsenegger, let's freaking go. Okay, since he's the only one who's going to use a shield, we're going to sell this bad boy. Dude, that's awesome. Wow. Sign me up. This was worth doing just for that. Okay. The shield has an additional effect? I gotta remember she has that Project Force thing. Resist fire. Halves damage from fire attacks and improves saving throws versus fire by 3. Oh, nice. So it wasn't awesome enough already. Oh. No, I would like you to pick it up and give it to you, thank you. Okay, put that in there. Right, lovely. Okay, we're gonna save this. Oh, wait. No, we're not gonna save it yet. We are going to, first of all, heal some people. Although they really didn't get hit very badly. We really need to heal him, so let's just do a Cure Light Wounds. Yeah, that's good. I need to worry about her. Excellent. Okay. We are going to save this as finishing off Templar. Yeah, when would fire resistance come in handy? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, I think I have enough stuff to sell now. Okay, so I'm going to need that. So the deal is, though, I didn't come out here to do that. I came out here to find the Wyvern Riders. And frankly, maybe get back to Quetzal at some point as well. I don't even know, can I go west? Oh, I cannot go west. Oh, goodness, I can only go north or south. Well, that's interesting. All right, well, we're going to go back. We're going to go up north then. Even if I end up back at Quetzal, I have some things to do there too, so that's not the worst thing in the world. And I can put the obelisk, I can put the gem there, assuming my gem works for that. And then I would be able to fast travel between the Elven Village and that, and also the Red Sand thing, which would be sweet. Yes, I do wish to leave the area. Very, very pleased that I found that, chat. Not complaining at all about that. Oh, this is to Quetzal. No, wait, it isn't. Statue is 7 feet tall and serpentine in appearance. It looks as though it's very old. Where am I? Look, see with a dazed expression. Welcome to Gedron. Here is where you see us where we are. I'm Ramsenegger. A name to conjure with. The silt grows heavy today. Tell me about the village. A place by the sea. Dust and small rocks like those at your feet. What? Understandable, the silt is thick in the air today. Sound is the distant echo of itself. What are you talking about? I talk about all that stands in the way. Fog that obscures the sun. Who is your leader? As brilliant as the sun, as quick as a hungry silt runner, and as powerful as a rampager. Nothing is his equal except himself. Wormius, our leader. He is so strong he has no need for guards. His name is Wormius? Where are your guards? We gave the guards to Draj? Now the Sorcerer King watches over us. I hear he has dark eyes. You crazy? Only through individual sacrifice can freedom be achieved. Who would do such an idiotic thing? Why, Wormius, of course. He's as powerful as the Sorcerer King and fears nothing, not even his own shadow. We celebrate his name and dance to do him honor. You should join us, then all would be clear. Why did he sell your defenders? We have Wormius, all else is dust. We have plenty of dust. We shall live until he tells us not to. A happy day indeed. Okay, these people are... These people have got issues. Okay, was not looking for a place that I was going to immediately get into more battles, but these people are going to need to be liberated. Yo. Alright, same deal. Yeah, these guys are going to be completely useless until I deal with this Wormius dude, obviously. Hey, got a chest. Oh, there's nothing in it. It's alright. Because you can always use a chest, chat. Just remember that. Okay. Yeah, I know. I haven't, knock on wood, fired off at anybody yet, but I keep worrying that's going to happen someday. Okay, these people are all the same. Okay, so we dealt with these three. So we're coming up here. We're going to do this and this. That center guy is probably going to be an issue at some point. Oh, wait. I just realized I don't want him as the leader. I want Arven as the leader. Nobody on AI, though. Let's not have any AI in this his house, please. Dazed expression. All right, so I'm gonna go here, do these ones, and then I'll come to here. Although I do want to see. Okay, that guy's down there. Fine, cool, great. That's what I thought. Really, I do like the part of the map that I'm able to see that there's people here. That is helpful. Whoa. You look different. Linara. What brings you to this cursed place? I am Arven. I am Linara, the only one left untouched by this madness. Oh, what's wrong with the villagers? Wormius' control has warped their minds. Such power is astonishing. He could destroy the village on a whim. He's even made our guards leave. Who's Wormius? A traveler arrived some days ago, silent and surly. The beast shackled the mayor's mind, then summoned all the villagers who became listless or mad. Only I remain unchanged due to my magical teachings. That beast's name was Wormius, a defiler. Oh! All right, so defilers in this world, chat, suck. For those of you who don't know what the Dark Sun situation is, so one of the reasons that Dark Sun is the Dark Sun and is sort of post-apocalyptic and all that is because the energy and life was stripped from the land largely because of defiling magic, and the Sorcerer Kings tend to be defilers as well. That's why there are a few of them left. So basically, defilers are awful. They are terrible people. I'm a preserver, that's my mage status, but what happened to the guards? Wormius said he feared nothing the Waste could send against Gedron. He sold all the guards to a Dragian patrol. I don't know what bargain was struck, but our defenders went quietly and the troops did not ransack the village. Why are you here? I am the healer for this village. I would leave, but my sister is yet to return. If she's still alive, she will seek me here. Until I learn her fate, I must remain. What do you do in the village? I know, right? Seriously. I have a knack for healing, so I use my powers to aid the villagers. My burden is increased, for now I must tend to the mad as well. At Wormius' whim, the villagers become self-destructive, and I must protect them. I've been using a medicine to keep them drowsy, which makes it difficult for Wormius to harm them. You know, if you're interested, I need some more of the plant extract I use for my medicine. I can't make the trip myself. I have to stay here and help, but if you're willing, I'll reward you well. Where's the plant? The southeast is the village of Deketzel. Father Garin, a druid, I have to go back to him anyway, has the extract that I need. He synthesizes it from cactus and other plants. Just tell him that Lenara sent you to fetch it. Will you get it for me? Yeah, I will, but wish you the best of luck. Like I said, the village is to the southeast. Find Father Garin and you'll find the extract. Where's your sister? She confronted Wormius, but backed down when he threatened to kill the other villagers. She left to retrieve something for Wormius. I heard her mention a druid to the northeast. You travel along shaded paths. Okay. Can I rest here?
Oh, yes. Let's go.
I mean, I'd like to just take out Wormius. Can you lead me to Wormius? Like, I mean, I'll get you your plant, but could I just kick this guy's ass for you? I think it's what we all really want. Boy, am I glad I got that there's a place to rest there. Okay, so you're also affected, right? Okay, one more. And then we confront the guy in the center of the area. Looks to me as if he's in a trance. Yes. All right. Melkor. Welcome, welcome. It's so nice to see so many people interested in my wares during this carnival. Business is booming, but I'm rude. I introduce myself as Melkor, merchant of Gedron. I'm Arvin. Greetings to you, Arvin. I hope that you'll find my items worth buying. As I said, I'm Melkor, merchant of Gedron. What carnival are you talking about? Look around you. All about people are joyous and happy. Watch out, that fire breather almost got you. You've got to keep your eyes open during a carnival like this. Oh man, this village. I don't see any carnival. Are you okay? No? How can you miss it? All around you people dance and sing. If you don't see it, you must be looking straight up. There's nothing. What's wrong with you? Wrong? I feel fine. Why, I was just telling my friend Ultix here that I've not felt better since Wormius came to town. Yes, he turned this place into a land of wonder. Who's Wormius? He's the leader of the village. He's just recently taken over. He's the mayor, or at least part of the mayor. Part of the... Who's Ultix? He's my best friend. Who do you think is the one that's doing all the singing? Melkor turns to an empty chair next to him and shakes it. Quiet, Ultix. You're going to scare away my customers with that kind of singing. I must apologize for his behavior. He's done a bit too much celebrating. There's no one in that chair. Look. Melkor glances at the empty chair, his eyes widening. Indeed, he's slipped off again. I tell you, he's going to regret all this celebrating in the morning. Be sure of that. No matter. Are you still interested in seeing my wares? What kinds of things do you sell? As any merchant would say, I sell the finest in all of Athos. However, with me, I assure you that it's true. Take a look and see for yourself. Junk, 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 junk. It's what I would have thought. I wonder, though, if I can sell him stuff. Can I sell you anything? Oh my gosh. Okay, yep. It would be funny if he gave you like 100 ceramic pieces for junk, because that's the only thing that he cares about is that. Shoot. You can sell everything without limit. Sell. He's going to feel real upset when he realizes how much money he's used up. Oh, 500, let's go. Because of being a lunatic. All right, don't worry, bro. We'll resolve your problems. You're going to have a much better merchant situation. Much better mercantile situation once you're dealt with... once we've dealt with Wormius here. No, I know. I'm not selling the shovel. Nah, it's all good. The stuff I'm selling him, I do not want to, I would not want to buy back because I do not need it. See, longsword. No longer need that shield with my awesome Drake shield. Love how that works economically. Nice. All right. Made some good coin from that. You see, no finer merchandise will you find anywhere. Items are worthless. You jest! I have the finest wares in the area. No better broken pottery will you find anywhere. I guarantee it. May victory be your ally. Interesting. So Wormius has somehow poisoned their minds. I wonder if I'll have to make a saving throw when I find this dude myself. Looks like a Yuan Ti over there. Alright, let's see. There's another guy over here. You're going to tell me that the well is full? No. Looking down at the well, you can see rocks jutting out of the sides that would make climbing down fairly easy. Climb down the well? Okay. Here's the well, Classicor. Although I don't know if I should have found Wormius first. Was this a mistake? What the frick is this? What the hell? Alright, I feel like I should confront Wormius first before I do this. Alright, I want to confront Wormius before I deal with this well. Yeah? Alright. Oh, man, I keep feeling like, I'm like, this is great, but what I need to do is find, like, Teketzel, because I got to put the obelisk. I hope that gem fits with the obelisk and Teketzel, and then I'll be able to travel the way I wish. So... All right. Mayor of Gedron. Welcome, Mayor of Gedron I am. You bring me problems, I can solve them, for I am the mayor. It is my job to do that, and pick flowers, of course. So many flowers to pick, too. What is going on in this town? So you like the carnival? It's impressive to see so many booths and tents in this small village. If I wasn't so tired, I would dance in the noonday sun. Finding flowers has worn me out. Could there be anything else that I should know about? You have no guards. How do you know this? Look around. Surely you are broke, eh? Suddenly the mayor's voice deepens, sounding hollow and distant. Enough. I'm tired of letting this fool talk for himself. I'm in control of this body now. Why have you come here? How are you controlling the mayor? I am a master defiler. Through my powers, I'm able to control this entire town. It is mine. Who are you? I am Wormius. You may address me by this or by any of the many names that my followers call me. The villagers would be glad to tell you some of them, I'm sure. You control the village? Yes, you could say that I control this village in many ways. So you are the leader? Leader is such a vague term. In a great sense, I am the leader of these people, but I think the more fitting term would be puppet master. This is a good line. Only children play with puppets. I warn you now and only now. If you dare insult me again or mock me in any way, I will kill all of the villagers. This I promise. Anger me again and they all die. I don't know whether I buy that. If he kills all the villagers, what good is he going to be at that point? Like, he gets this strength because he's controlling them, right? The village is your toy? More of an experiment, really. However, the term does fit. Yes, this village is my toy to do with as I please. Release your spell. You would like me to release this village? Well, let me make you an offer. I'm a collector of sorts, and I'm looking for 2 pieces of a statue to make my collection complete. If you can retrieve these pieces for me, I'll release the village from my influence. You can then do with it as you please. I'm a man of my word. Well, where are the statue pieces? There are 2 pieces. One the Sisorians to the east have, and the other is owned by a druid to the northeast. Bring them to me and I'll keep my promise. I'll be at the well in the center of town when you return. Interesting. Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't want to back him up really, but like, yay, another empty chest. Man, I don't know, because, like, I want to find that druid anyway. That guy who was here is gone. Okay. So, can I ask a question? Is that area down below, down the well here, is that at all related to finding the statue pieces, or not? Is that like completely different? That's just its own thing. I mean, try not to spoil story, but is it all connected or no? It's its own thing. All right. I'm going to do that well thing, but I'm not going to do that now. I want to find the druid. The thing is, though, do they mean northeast, like... Man, I wonder... I don't know why it wouldn't show me, though, stuff to the northeast. Connect to different place in its own story. All right, I'm gonna look for that later. But I want to first try to get this village freed from Wormius, and I really want to get the stuff handed off to Father what's his face. Wait a minute. Is that gem? Nope, that's not the one. Okay, so that must mean then... That must mean that that we have another gem somewhere else. So that's likely then that gem to be the one for Teketzel. Okay, I was hoping that I was going to find a druid over here, because the reason I'm hesitating about the whole northeast thing is the fact that this looks to be as far north as I can go. So, like, I mean, I can try going back east and further north elsewhere in the map, but... So I was hoping they meant northeast in this map, basically. Oh. Okay, I can go north out of here, never mind. Alright, we'll take a look. Is that the druid? Let's see. Looking for druid and statue pieces. All right, well, before I deal with that druid, before I deal with that gem, let's see what we got over here. I'll state your business. What are you doing out here? Guarding some gladiators. In other words, not a lot. What brings you these wastes? Wormius sent me here. How do I know you came from Wormius? You sent me regarding a statue piece. Why didn't you say so? Go ahead. Hey, Arendt, there's someone wandering around camp. Just letting you know I'm doing my job. Thanks for the warning. Don't tell me you're actually paying attention for once. What? I'm Commander Arendt. Do you wish to conduct business with me? Are you the one that has the gladiators? I have some gladiators, yes. As to whether I have the particular gladiators that you're no doubt looking for, that's another question. I'm looking for gladiators from Gedron. Well, it's your lucky day. These happen to be the gladiators that I have. But I doubt that you could beat my other offer. You don't look like the wealthy type. What kind of payment are you expecting? There's a group of Surans that are interested in them. Don't ask me what those lizards are using humans for. I don't want to know. They've promised us 10,000 for them. Alright, what's wrong with your guards? I tell you, the minute they found out the gladiators wouldn't try to escape, they became lazy on me. Arendt turns to a nearby guard who's busy doing nothing and picks up a sizable rock. Hey, you lazy slime, get busy! Arendt hurls the rock at the guard, hitting him in the head. Well, now he's really out. He's unconscious. Serves him right. What am I paying you for? Not to sit around. Get back to guarding. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Are you here to conduct business? You just knocked that man out. Sorry thing, but... Hold on a second. I hear my cat doing some things. Look at this chat. Look at this cat. This little guy, hello, who doesn't want to be here right now, was just putting his nose into a bag. While the other cat stares at him. Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right, you the one that has the gladiators? Right, I heard about that. What are you doing out here? We're waiting for the delivery of payment for these gladiators we captured. Okay. Steele, what do you want? That's what I want to hear. As I said, the price is 10,000. I doubt you have that much. However, I'll accept a magic sword instead of the money if you prefer. 10,000 is a little much. Too steep, eh? What would you offer me for the gladiators then? 5,000? No, as generous as your offer sounds, there's no way that these fine gladiators would only bring in 5,000. I would sell my children and fetch a better price. 7,000 pieces sound. 7,000? Although tempted, your offer still leaves me sour. My final bid's 8,250. I'll give you 8,000. Sold. Your offer of 8,000, though somewhat below what I ask, is too good to refuse. What? You haggle with me, then can't pay? I should kill you for this. Okay, so he's more than unconscious, he's dead. Alright, I guess I gotta go talk to the gladiators. Oh, I gotta go. All right. Gotta go over. Hello? Okay. Talk to our leader, Karis. You'll find him in the middle of the pen. Okay. Hey, are you the leader? Yeah, you are. I'm Karis, leader of these men. What do you want? What's going on here? We're slaves now. We are to be sold to the Surans in exchange for a sum of money. Where are you from? We're from the village of Gedron, or what's left of it. Indeed, I've been to Gedron. Is the village still under Wormius' spell? A curse on his name. Yes, he wants me to collect statue pieces. Yes, that statue is the focus of Wormius' attention. I fear that the only way to save the town is to bring him what he asks for. If the town's to be saved, you must do as he asks. Do you want to escape? No, the last time someone escaped, Wormius had that man's family burned alive. It's not worth it. Interesting. Where are the guards? They're on another break. They know we won't try to escape. Wormius would kill our families if we tried. Why not escape and kill Wormius? Nothing would please me more than killing that monster, but he would annihilate our entire village with a single spell before we even got close. There's no way. I'll destroy the camp after freeing you. No. Wormius is a defiler and he knows much more than what he sees. I will not be the one that kills our families by trying something Wormius could find out about, regardless of the odds. Sure, I won't change my mind. If you want to attack the slavers, go ahead. We're not getting involved. Interesting. All right. So all roads lead to Wormius, basically, is what this tells me. These people will not be freed until I somehow get him the statue pieces. Problem is that I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get the, I don't know where the hell the druid is. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go back out of here and go east. Going east to the Druid is the question. What is that? Okay, interesting. I wonder if any of these are druids. Looking for the druid and the statue. Whoa.
Your kind is not welcome here. Begone!
Oh, this is the rest of the Megara Raiders, maybe? Why not?
The drumming summons a great being, one that can consume all of you.
What being are you summoning?
It is Dakaren, our master and creator of the great statue. You are best to take flight before he comes, for he will surely destroy you if he senses your presence.
Why are you summoning Dakaren?
A sacrifice is chained to the great rock to the northeast. We were summoning the beast so it can take its statue into the silt. You must leave now. Be here soon.
Great statue, what's that?
It's a monument to Dakaren he instructed us to build. It is so all who enter his domain will know what price they will pay for disturbing him.
Interesting.
Now you will be Oh, hey!
No, not AI. These guys do not like to be dominated. They are just not... They're not the dominating type. Oh, alright. I was hoping that I could, Oh, cool! That's cool, look at that! Okay, I was not planning on killing a bunch of the rest of you, but I had to kill the raiders anyway, so... There we go, run right past me, sure. Run right past me, absolutely. They are not affected by psionic stuff, it looks like to me. At least not at that level. God damn it. Okay, get away from me. Definitely affected by that, though. $34. Okay. No, I want you to be the leader. Now I want to save this. Okay. All right, we got rid of some of them. Do I want to blow the horn? Don't know if I want to use the horn. I want to go and try to get that druid away from the rock. Well, that's unfortunate. So the only way to get there is by going this way. All right, well, that's too bad. Hello, never mind me. Just walking along. Colossal statue blocks your way across their bridge. There is no way to pass it. Another way must be found to cross the chasm. Well, there's this, but I don't know how to... Because I can't interact with that. I mean, I imagine fireballing the dude and being like, hey, that's a groovy beat you got there, but I don't want you summoning a sandworm, so... do anything there. I guess I can try to figure out what's going on with those guys up top. Oh, and that reminds me, actually. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, did I take some damage there? And the answer was yes. Okay. Well, they're not, I mean, I've been using it against them, and they're not, the Megara are not affected at all by the psionic stuff. And no, I do not have a grappling hook. Are you saying that I won't be able to do anything until I get a grappling hook? Oh, okay. Well, I mean... The only other thing I can think of to do is to kill the drummers. Because I don't know
Maybe talk to the drummers? Wait a minute. Oh! That looks like a grappling hook. Hey! Guess who's got a grappling hook? Well, looks like I've solved the way. Yeah, buddy. Exploration. You are correct. Nice. All right. Now that I have that, I should be able to get across that bridge. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. No, don't worry. I'm not crossing your chasm to save your victim druid from summoning your great worm thing. And that's not happening. None of that is occurring. What a fortunate find. Yeah, I mean, I knew all along that I was going to be getting a grappling hook. I just, you know. You swing the grappling hook down and catch the falling end of the bridge. You pull it up and secure the end. That is a very useful item that we are going to make sure to keep close and safe on our person. Yeah, no, listen, plenty happy about that. Arv saving druid. Yeah, that's convenient. I'm not complaining at all about that. Ask and you shall receive. Could also be the sister. Ooh, okay. All right, we'll worry about that in a minute. Yep, that's the sister. Can't hear me from there. The good news is that that's the sister. Bad news is I don't know how to freaking get to her. It's a big snake. Can I? Oh. Okay. Thank mercies. The Megara are going to sacrifice me. Do you think you could get me out of here? Yes, absolutely. Yanks at the chains, slapping them like twigs. Can't thank you enough for freeing me. I really did. Suddenly the ground shakes. The Sildhar, it's coming. Watch for the tentacles. Oh, God. Arv. Aw, that sucks, Shadowed. Dealing with big snake. Yep, there we go. Sildhar. Okay, can I protect us from something? It'd be great if we could. None of those. Move curse, prayer. Let's conjure a lesser water elemental. Okay. Oh, that's tremendous. Ha ha ha! Let's go! Well, well. What a little fireball between friends won't do. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the whole time I just had it. All right, that's my bad. I thought that Yep, that fireball was nice. Okay. I am betrayed. How dare Wormius send people to kill me? I promised him my piece of statue in return for sacrifices. I kept my part of the bargain. How dare he betray me? For now, it'll be enough to kill you as couriers. I will teach you the rewards of associating with such an imbecile. Jeez, bro. Was that the druid? You wanted to sacrifice people? How about you suck it? Yeah, that was pretty slick. Like, being able to get that made a huge difference. Is that a skull? Oh, that's a statue piece, yes. The banana, what does that do? Raise the target's strength by 1 to 8 points. Does it permanently raise their strength by 1 to 8 points? Is that what that means? Is that permanent? Oh, okay. All right, because I was going to be like, whoa, but no. Shimmer armor. Allows recipient to negate the effects of it. Yeah, free action, absolutely. Who can use it, though? Ramsenegger or Telepathia? -1, oh my god. The only thing is... But Telepathia can't use this. Right? He has AC of 1. Oh my god, I have to. It's absolutely worth it. Cure light wounds. Okay. Useful, very useful. We're going to put that pair for now in here. We're also going to put the banana in there. It's like a potion of strength. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because I know the potions basically work with these fruits. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. All right, so I got him one of these statue pieces, and the other one is Father What's-His-Face. Also got to remember that I have Wand of Missiles. Wooden quarterstaff, I don't really care about that. We're going to sell that. Awesome. All right. Okay, I dealt with the big snake. That fireball was hugely clutch there. Thank you for releasing me and killing Dekaran. I didn't want to be a sacrifice. Who's Dekaran? He was the druid of this area. He possessed a statue piece that Wormius wanted. I guess Wormius agreed to send me as a sacrifice for that piece. I'm glad you came along when you did. Tell me about this statue piece. Wormius wants this statue more than control of the town. It reeks of evil. What he had assembled before I left emanated a black aura. I doubt it will do much good for Gedren, or Athas for that matter. Wormius sent me to get the statue piece. Did he? He must have assumed that Dekaran went back on his word. Well, your best bet is to take that statue piece and give it to him. If you threaten him, he's likely to kill all of the villagers. Wormius must be stopped. Yes, I agree. However, to confront him directly is a sure way to kill the villagers. I suggest completing the statue. Then he'll be so absorbed by it that perhaps you'll be able to strike. I can take you to where I hid my spellbooks. They'll prove to my sister that I'm alive and well. It will comfort me to know she's not worrying about me. Please take me to your spellbooks. Follow me to the ruins and I'll get them for you. Also, I need to go back there anyway because she's got healing for me. So I need to go back to the Quetzal anyway. And oh, wait, here we go. This is where I buried my spellbook. I've also got some scrolls hidden here. Consider them a reward for my rescue. Here you go. You can't carry any more, so I'll leave a scroll here for you. Bring the book to my sister Lenora in Gedren village. She'll know that I'm alive. I must stay here to ensure that Wormius does not discover my escape. Goodbye. Yep. Rainbow pattern. Nice. Oh, what a feeling to be waiting for that healing. Okay. Let's not wait long. Will you be all right here? Yes, I'll be fine. I can handle myself as long as I'm not being sacrificed. Get going. Now that Dekaran is dead, the Megara will not bother me. Go, get to Wormius. Is Lenora your sister? Yes, she is. You met her, did you? I hope she's well. Goodbye and thank you again. All right. Okay, so we go back to the village. We get healed. They tell the woman that her sister's fine. And then, oh, that's actually not where I meant to be. That's okay. And then we're going to go straight from there to give the statue piece to Wormius. And then we just need the second one. Hi. Oh. Okay, so now you've decided to attack after all? All right, how about some psionic blast? Well, that worked. Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought I was distinctly told that they were not going to bother her anymore. All right, I'm going to try it again. I don't know about the whole mass domination thing, but I'm going to try it. Supposedly worked, but they're not mass dominated. All right. Yes, I can handle myself as long as I'm not being sacrificed is indeed an awesome line. I agree. Okay. But I wonder if that means that I have to defeat the rest of these Megara. I wonder if that means I have to defeat the rest of them to complete the other quest. I don't know if that's the case. Like, I don't know if I have to... I'm almost tempted to kill them off just in case, because it feels like... I don't know. It feels like that should be the case. Because I'm assuming this is the other band of whatever. Well, yeah, they're evil, but like... It's definitely working on them. Okay. Yeah, but I think I'm out of fireballs is the problem. I was very tempted to do exactly that. Oh, man. They're right there. I could, however, cast Stinking Cloud right there. Save this. All right, we're going to try that fireball. I mean, not fireball. We're going to try the fog cloud. I mean, the... Jeez, I can speak. The Stinking Cloud. I don't care about your Stinking Cloud. Oh, fails. Get the hell out of here. I am not... Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try this one more time, even though they seem to be not wanting to get mass dominated, but I'm going to try one more time. No, they just do not want to get dominated. They're just not... They're not the dominating type, you know? Chat, you know what I'm saying? They're just not... So they're charmed, but it doesn't matter. Apparently. Like, they're charmed, but they're still going to attack me. This is a lot of guys. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, like it just doesn't... God damn it. Okay, first of all, get away. Remsnagger, can you please move? Can you? Oh my God. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, this doesn't... I can't do this without AoE spells, I don't think, is what this means. Why won't you be dominated? I don't get it. Must be just like a scripting thing, which is kind of annoying, like... Yeah, I'm dead. It says charmed. Yeah. Let's load. Let's load that. All right. Can't do it. I mean, like, fireballs, a fireball there would be perfect, and maybe I could, like, I don't know, go get healed, come back, and take care of the rest of them, but, like... I obviously am not in a position to do anything about that right now. Much as I wish that I were. It's an annoying bug, though, because... Right, exactly, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the gladiator guy. Gladiator guys. So the deal with Wormius is anybody threatens him, he could just kill all the villagers or whatever. Which means that it's not like I can't just be like, hey, you know, face me, you coward. Like, that's not going to work. So... let's go talk to the healer. Let's let her know. Let's give Wormius the statue piece. Deal with those guys, and then that may be close to wrapping it up for the evening. No, they just don't want to fight anymore. It makes total sense to me. Back again, I see. Have you obtained the pith extract? Jasmine is alive. She gave me this book. Oh, thank you. You've lifted a great weight from my heart. It's only fair that I offer you something in return. Look behind the tapestry in the mayor's house. Wormius' room is behind that tapestry. He also has a safe hidden beneath the rug in there. I know he's hidden much in it. Really? Father Garen, make it and ask him about it. Okay, all right. Do we know, can anyone tell me, are those Megara there? Are those the guys that are the, what do you call it? Are those the other raiders that I was looking for? Or are there still another group of raiders
Is this not the? Isn't it? Are these not the droids I'm looking for? Is what I'm asking, basically. Wait, what? I sense you have the silt piece. Give me the piece. Wow. Here's the silt C piece. Excellent. There's only one piece remaining. Go to the Surans in the east and retrieve the piece. I'll be here when you return. Okay. As Wormius falls, a scream echoes throughout the village. I mean... Oh god, they all died? Oh no. Well, crap. All right, I guess they weren't joking around when he was like, "You kill me, they all die." All right. Yeah, all right. What's up, Eric? So apparently violence was not always the solution. Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah. Okay, the good news though. That one, right? There's a secret door. Yes. Operate it. Ooh. And there's a rug. I know. I'll get there in a second. Nothing there. It's another empty chest. That's fine. Okay. Corner of the rug is loose. Lift it. Yes. Just be next to the safe in order to work on it. Okay. Safe is locked. Pick the lock. I think she's, well, she's not a rogue, but she has great dexterity. Oh, shoot. No, wait. Oh, fine. Ronzer winds up smashing the safe with his fist. Really? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I was going to try. All right, he has strength of 24. What? Wow. That was a big old no thank you right there. Good gravy. Wow.
Interesting. Yep, gotta find the key. All right. At least he had a delicious snack. Yeah, no, we're not going to use up our banana of strength on that. That's too bad. All right, well, so we did that. What did you say this second thing was? Look to the east for the Surins. Okay. Okay. But think of the potassium. That's true. That is one of the more appealing functions. What the crap? No, leave this area while you can. What are you talking about? The area is beset with monsters. If you do not turn back, you'll surely die, just as my companions died. What kind of monsters are here? You don't want to know. Forget about this place and never come back, because you'll never leave if you stay. What happened to your companions? They were killed by a pack of Torkreen. I tell you, there's nothing but death here. Not afraid. Then you will soon learn fear. Not but a few strides behind me are a pair of Mastrials. I'm leaving now, and you do well to leave after also. Standing around just gives the monsters more time to stalk you. Goodbye. Okay. All right, we got it. Let's see. Statue piece. Yeah, seems safe to me. Oh man, getting late. All right, we are going to Yeah, I mean, he makes a good point. Like, it's a good logical point. Oh, God. Does Arvin have to always be in front? Okay. Can I mass dominate you? You heard the good word about mass domination. Hey! More guys up there? Oh my God, what are those? Just gonna do that. Guard. 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 Air Elemental versus Mastrial. Okay. We're going to guard. Can I mass dominate? This is the murder map? Great. Glad to hear that. Not at all. Can I mass dominate? Wow. There you go. This is perfect, actually. Let's get up here. Regard. I'm more than a little troubled that they just ignored every part of the dominate. Aha! They can be charmed. We're going to stay right there. Okay, we guard. Okay. Yeah, the Mysterials versus the Elementals. Let's go. Gonna guard. Ha 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 ha! Let's go. Oh man. Ladies and gentlemen, people of all identifications, I give to you mass domination. Oh man, such a good spell. Such a good psionic talent, I mean. Okay. Sorry. Oh, no. Okay, thank you. I was trying to get out of the pile. Wait. Ow. Don't hit her. Okay, get away from them, please. I assume I can't use anything right now. Of course not. Yeah, well. Can I get something if I do the Wand of Missiles? Oh, am I out of the Wand of Missiles? Oh no, she has it. Okay. Right. Okay, let's there we go. Okay, you back up. Thank you. Nice. Ow, jeez, easy. I can use the Wand of Metal Detection back at the hot springs. I need to find where that is. What? Why are you here? What the frick? Oh my god, why did creatures just show up from behind me? Really like you dominated. Oh my god, come on. I know, but they weren't behind me before. Great. Okay, now, everybody just calm down here. Jeez. Good gracious. Let's get some curing done here. Good golly, Miss Molly. That's where you found the shovel? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because they were talking about needing copper or whatever. Get you cured, okay. Let's cure you as much as we can. Right? Whoops. 59 out of 56. Okay, right. Okay, I mean, I guess that. I couldn't believe there were creatures behind me. I was like, are you kidding me? Wonder if that means that there's Surins to the south. Those are the Surins. You know, I made friends with some Surins. It would be nice if any of the Surins actually remembered it. Because good gravy. Where are the gladiators? I want to buy the statue piece. The statue piece is intended to be partial payment for the gladiators. Precious statue piece. But if Aaron shows up later, he'll be just as happy with money. 25,000 ceramic pieces and it's yours. I only have 1,000. Is that enough? You'll have to go and get more money if you want to buy the statue piece. I will wait. Gladiators I came here to buy. Aren't you one of Aaron's? He was supposed to meet us here with the gladiators he's selling. Why do you want gladiators? For profit. A human merchant house hired us to find gladiators. That's what we're doing. We had a nice deal with Arendt. Money and the statue piece for the gladiators. Can't wait much longer. What merchant house hired you? No good comes from asking such a question. Sometimes fatal. I'm not one to question a mage's whim. They're a peculiar lot who tend to resent that sort of thing. All I need to know is a mage to the west places a high price for it. It's partial payment for the gladiators. Yeah, I know, Shadow. So you think all Surins know each other? I'm not saying that, but they were all just like, you know, you will be a legend and all that. Is Wormius the mage you're talking about? Yes, that's him. I won't deal with him. That mage say bad for your health. Arendt won't be making it. Then I will deal with you. We are going to pay Arendt with a piece of a valuable statue. I'll give it to you along with 5,000 ceramic pieces if you bring me a dozen gladiators. Where do I find them? Arendt's camp is north of Gedron. You'll have to go through town to get there, so watch yourself. It's a bad place. Turn if you want to deal. Very good deals. Right. Okay, so I hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I have definitely considered every aspect of your offer. And you make a good point. I think there's a lot to recommend your position. In a lot of ways, I can understand where your situation has led you to this point, for sure. What the frick are these? What? Why? Suddenly bugs. What the frick is this? Oh my god, dude. I'm just like, dude, what the frick are their air elementals? What is this place? Oh. All right, can you deal with them? I was planning to use Mass Dominate on these guys, just so we're clear. All right, now, Mass Dominate. You're already dominated. You're not. You're not. Okay, you're charmed. You're charmed. Okay, I got a bunch of beetles. Okay. This is a very confusing fight, I have to be honest. I don't totally know what's going on with this fight. I'm like, it's two sides. She's like dominating part of them. I'm like, I don't. Okay, Oh, I got the statue piece, I guess. Charmed. Just in case, I don't want to take any chances. So I'm just picking this thing up so that when we're done, we get this freaking statue piece, we get the hell out of here. Oh God, I know. I can't. I mean, it would be nightmarish. But I put a lot into upping this because of domination, and I feel perfectly happy with myself. Are you effing kidding me? Who are all these things that keep appearing? Jesus God almighty. That thing is... Okay, that's super nasty. Said mass dominate. Okay, okay. Now... Okay, get out of here. Don't need to tell me twice. Get the hell out of here. Oh, also, let me just confirm. Yeah, that's the second statue piece. Great. Get out of here. Woo! The mass dominate, baby. Yeah, more nightmarish. Good God. All right, we're going to save this under, I don't know, this. Now, it would be great if I could get myself healed first before I talk to Wormius. And then once that's done, I'm going to save this. The next up for the next session is going to be dealing with that stuff with the well, and then we will go down and try to deal with, then we will try to continue with Father Gedrin, and or whatever the hell his name is, and go from there. Woohoo! Okay, make sure that everyone's rested. Okay, great. Heal, save, then Wormius. Exactly what I did. Exactly what I did. That was, I mean, honestly, that fight was really fun, though, with the mass domination, with the beetles, the air elementals, and everybody over there. And I was just kind of like, I really hope if I do defeat Wormius that he has the key. I would love to get the... Oh, you're not the... No. You're not Wormius. Since you have the Surian piece. Here's the Surian piece. Thank you. I released control of the village. Congratulations. The party gains 4,000. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Wall of Fire is great. Solid Fog. Monster Summoning 2. Oh, God. Ice Storm. Oh, man alive. The heck? Trying to decide between monster summoning... Everett's Black Tentacles, yeah. I agree. I agree, that's true. I guess Ice Storm could be useful in its own way, actually. Let's go with that. I'm a man of my word, and I've kept my promise. I now offer you a chance to strike me down in a fair fight. I'll even give you the first hit. If you're sure of your limited powers, strike me down. Well, where the frick did he go? Where? Statue is 7 feet tall and serpentine in appearance. Looks as though it's very old. Your magical attunings pick up a black field emanating from the statue. Clearly, it is evil in origin. Yeah, you think? How about... Can I not? That's Wormius. It's not doing anything. Wormius falls, the statue moves. It slithers off the platform. The creature now standing before you is 7 feet tall and made of living stone. Although you're not magically attuned, you can feel the waves of evil magic radiating from this thing. Clearly, this is something that you want to leave well alone. I have achieved my destiny. My death has propelled me to greater power than you can imagine. I thank you for a swift death and for bringing me the pieces I needed. You have no idea what you have set in motion. A new age for Athas under my command. As a courtesy over your deeds, I will spare you. But I warn you, if our paths ever cross again, you will die. I give you time to accept this. I must be off now to begin my conquest of Athas. Prepare for the day we meet again. Prepare for your deaths. He's like, you will be the first to just. I'm like, really? Kapow! He's like, yes, master. Bleh. Good times, good times. Oh my god, it was the best. All right, I appreciate the assistance here. Okay, god damn it. That's tremendous. Yeah, I know. That I was wondering the same thing. That I don't know. How do we open the damn safe? Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, just one sec, chat. Let me just get this resolved. Oh, god damn it. Okay. That was... I cannot even tell you how happy that makes me. I'm in awe of how amazing that was. He's like, if we meet again, I will... I'm like, okay, how about I hit you? He's like, how dare... I'm like, mass domination. Like, yes, master. No, I'm sure I do want to open the safe. I don't deny it. I'm sure that's the case. Okay. How about Arv? Not sure what just happened. Okay, so I guess I go talk to the healer and be like, yo, you told me about the safe. Can you... Oh, maybe the mayor knows. Actually, now that I think of it. Maybe the mayor knows. These people should all be... Okay, first of all, can you... Melkor. Can't thank you enough for getting rid of that fiend Wormius. But we're not here to discuss that. We're here because you want to buy something, correct? If you don't know already, I'm Melkor, Merchant of Gedren. How are you feeling? Honestly, I can't remember much of what happened while Wormius was in control. I recall a festival of some kind, but that's about it. When he released the spell, it was a shock. I had broken pots and feathers for sale. So you're not selling any more junk? Of course not. I threw all that away the moment I came to my senses. I sell fine merchandise, not junk. I don't know what came over me, but thank you again for ending it. Still want to buy my broken vases? What? I'm up to my ears in broken pots. I have no idea where any of them came from, and now I've got too many of them. I don't want to hear about any broken pots. Keep them away from me. What are you selling? Everything a traveler like yourself would need to survive in the wilderness. I have general supplies, as well as some rare artifacts. You won't find anything else. Okay. Also, I need to sell some things to you. Okay, sell. I really liked dealing with this town, especially if I can open that safe. Yeah, yeah. This game is really good. I agree. Guava. Okay. Now, do you have anything good now? What? This is what you say is amazing? What are you freaking talking about, dude? Alright. Hope we can do business again. Yeah. May victory be your ally. Okay, thanks. Okay, let me talk to the mayor first, actually, now that he's freed from the spell. Do you happen to have a key? Because that would be great if you did. You don't have the other piece. I already have the piece from the What? Oh, hello, Mr. I guess we have a, guess we got a little bit of bug. You're already freed, my dude. Yeah. Can I do I get any freaking like credit for the fact that I just saved your freaking town? Yeah, I agree. All right, so I hope that I don't need to deal with the mayor of Gedren. I really hope I didn't need to deal with the mayor of Gedren to get the key, because I don't know how I'm supposed to open the safe without that, but like to what? Yeah, I know, no kidding. Well, I don't know. What is that? Oh. That's cool. I might have broken the quest. But come on, though. How awesome was that? Is that so, like, did I need to kill Wormius? Is that what we're saying? I needed to kill Wormius to get the freaking safe? Is that what you're saying? Man. That's annoying. God, I saved it under someplace different. All right. It's going to be our last thing. I know we're running late, but whatever. It's Thanksgiving weekend. Are very unsure. Load. I just can't believe that I mass dominated him, and that was the... Should still be bashable. I mean, I bashed it a bunch of times. It didn't do anything, though. It was the last time it was doing the same thing. Well, let's get over there. Ow. Out cold. All right. Okay, so he's ridiculous. Yeah, but... So what I need to find out is... What I need to find out is whether we can... Is it true that that chest cannot be bashed? Is it true? Because I enlarged him... Or no, I had him eat the banana, whatever, which gave him strength 24... And it still did nothing to... No, I tried that. It wouldn't let me do that, Classicor. You saw me doing that, right? Like, it wouldn't let me do that. Smashing the lock to pieces and triggering a trap. Oh. Among the wealth of 2,000, you discover a sword, a large gem, and a Psi bracelet. Okay, so we got the gem. That's for the obelisk here. Metal L's Drinker, 1d8 plus 2. What is that? Unknown. It's the best, is it really? Life draining. Drains up to 6 hit points from another creature. Really? Life draining enhanced to 2. Okay. Well, so that may change this, like... Okay, so 1d8 plus 2. This is 2d4 plus 1. So that's a minimum of 2 and a maximum of 9. No, that's not true. That's a minimum of 2
and a maximum of 13. No, that's again wrong. Minimum of 7, maximum of 13. This is the best sword in the game. 1d8 plus 2. That is a minimum of... All right, so what this is telling me is 1d8 plus 1, yeah. So we're going to use this because it only makes sense to do that. 1d8 plus 1. Cast Vampiric Touch. No, I figured as much. Yeah. No, I figured as much. Well, I mean, we got it. Let me pull this out for a second and see if I can use both of these. I probably can't. All right, so 1d8. So 1d8 plus 4, 1d8 plus 5. So that means now that with that Praying Mantis, we've got a minimum of 5 and then 1d8 plus 5. So we've got a minimum of 5. Is that 1d4 plus 5 because I'm using it in my offhand, maybe? No, probably not. No. 1d8 plus 5. You win the game. 5d6 more damage plus healing. Oh, really? This is what I like to hear. I like to hear these things. Okay, so let's see. So that's 5. And then 6, 11. So that is 11. So I've got 11 minimum with this. 11 minimum with this attack. And 25 maximum. Oh, the 1d4 plus 5 is just bad. But am I looking at this right? So that means he's dual wielding, right? So that means he's got a minimum of 5 with the axe and a minimum of 6 with the horn blade. So that means he's got a minimum of 11 damage and a maximum of 25 damage. They both have to hit. Yes, that's true, but still. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely sold on that. Wow. Okay, we're going to put this up here. And the bike can paralyze. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Wow. Okay, so we officially did what we need to do. We have defeated Wormius. Also, we got this gem, which is pretty clutch because that's the gem I bet that goes to this obelisk. I'll bet that's what that is. Right. Okay, 55 out of 75. Okay, we're going to save this on... Okay, now all I want to do is try to put the gem in that obelisk and see if that works. And then the only thing I haven't done is gone to Quetzal, which means I would have the obelisk for that, which would be pretty freaking clutch if I could get that. But I'm going to try for the well, which I'm not going to do tonight. Man, you're already dead, Wormius. You're already dead, Wormius. Hey, are you free just to make sure? Mind is clear again. You must find a way to destroy the beast. I did destroy the beast who calls himself Wormius. I did it already.
Ooh, that's cool. All right. Let's go up and take care of the obelisk. Then we're going to come back and we're going to stop at the well, and that's where we're going to stop for tonight. Man, do we have a productive session, though. We got a lot done. Yeah, buddy. All right, so that means now Gadron Village, Elvish Caravan, Red Sand Area. Outstanding. That's super cool. Yep. That is pretty cool. Thank you. The only issue that I want to make sure about is, did I break, like, now that I got all this stuff, is anyone going to be like, you didn't defeat Wormius, and therefore the game is not complete? You know what I mean? Like, have I taken care of him by doing that in the way that I needed to? Or is it like, did I break the village somehow? I mean, they look sort of like they're better. Maybe. Possibly. But then they're still saying the thing about, like, you need to stop Wormius. Yeah. Like, that's the only thing I'm a little worried about. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I mean, the broken dialogue is what it is. I just don't want the game to be broken as a whole because of something I did just there. That's the only concern I have. Okay. Oh, the gladiators. Okay, you know what? Damn it. I really need to get to bed, but I really don't want to forget what I'm doing. And so, like, all right, let me shoot. Yeah, you're quite right about the gladiators. That would annoy me if the quest was broken that way, because, like, come on, man. You can get El's Drinker, but I don't think I can do it before I kill Wormius, can I? Go ahead, I'm not going to score you. I've got too much to do. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Gladiators. Okay. That's where I have to go around. Please work. I killed Wormius. God damn it. Oh, that's so irritating. I feel like I did what I wanted to do in the game, and now it's not going to work. Okay, Wormius is still alive. Go north. Go through here. Yes. Okay. Cast enlarge. Okay. You take over. See, so that's the thing. Yeah, it sounded a little bit like that to me, the Stormbringer, actually. I mean... Oh. So you can bash it open, you just have to do it multiple times? Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do this. We already figured this out. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. Enhance life draining. Okay. So now we've got that. All right. So now we're going to save this as Arv trying to take out Wormius. All right, trying to take out Wormius. Right. Okay, so we're going to do that. I still feel like if Mass Dominate makes them disappear, it's as if you've defeated the monster. That still ought to count. That's what I think. I just don't, you know. All right, Wormius. Okay, cast large on you. Okay, slither. Um 85? How did he do 85 damage? Not that I'm complaining. The statue falls and explodes, sending countless shards sailing into the distance. All right. He's now officially destroyed. I destroyed him. I killed him. I did not do the thing that the game didn't want me to do. I now killed him. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot that that's... Yeah. I think I forgot about that. All right, so we're going to Arv. Still not sure what just happened. Okay, now I've defeated Wormius. I blew him up. I destroyed the statue. I killed him completely. I destroyed the beast. Are you happy? You. Warriors are still held prisoners. Seek them to the north. If they don't return, a single silt run could devastate the town. Okay, do I get any credit for the fact that I just saved you people from Wormius? Is anyone going to mention this? They're just like, all right, go get the gladiators. I'm like, yo, how about you like thank me for being a badass? How's that sound? Can't thank you enough for getting rid of Wormius for us. However, our gladiators are still being held for sale. I heard Wormius mention that our warriors are being held by a dwarven commander to the north. Without their protection, Gedron is doomed. I'd appreciate it if you could rescue them. All right. All right, let me go take care of the gladiators. All right, so it worked. It was a little all over the place. That psionic blast, though, was hugely effective. In addition to, you know, freaking... in addition to Ramsenegger wrecking face. Okay. Right, now we go up. We talk to the gladiators. They're released. Whoops. All right, we did it, bro. Come back. What do I do for you? Wormius is dead. I killed him. Dead? I find it hard to believe that you've defeated him, but if you speak the truth, we owe you a great debt. How can we ever repay you? Well, I'm forming an alliance against Draj. Really? As much as I'd like to agree on the spot, I'm not sure that can make a decision. I'm not sure I'm the one that can make a decision about that. You'd have to talk to the mayor about it. Putting an end to Wormius is a step in the right direction. Goodbye. Wait, there's no reason for us to remain here now. Let Aaron try to stop us. We're behind you. Let go. Let's go. Okay. All right. The guards are going to be a little worried about that. All right, come on, you can do it. Hey, wait just a second. I want to talk to you. What do you think you're doing with the gladiators? Stop that. No, they're free now. Is that so? Look, I'm more than happy to sell them to you, but just taking them like this not only makes you look bad, but I'm at a considerable expense. What would you have me do? Take a loss and leave quietly? You serious? Do you realize how much money I'd be out? I think I'll just tell Wormius about this. He'll make them stay. Wormius is dead. You can't stop them. What? Dead? Oh, great. Aaron picks up a large rock and turns to a nearby guard. You! Why wasn't I informed of this? You've been napping again, haven't you? Without waiting for a response, Aaron hurls the rock at the guard. Let that be a lesson to you. You really got to stop doing that. I wouldn't have to do it if these guards would pay attention instead of slacking off. Now, are you going to stop this escape, or do I have to use force? You really think you can take us? Are you kidding? My guards and I would take you out in a second. Yes, we'd really take you Arendt looks over at one of his guards, who is as expected dozing again. He sighs. Who am I kidding? You win. I'm getting out of here. As a matter of fact, here, take my equipment. I'm getting out of this line of work for good. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. We're going to return to Gedron now. Good luck to you in your travels. Yeah, more experience. All right. So now we took care of that. That's bone bringing chest armor, which is going to be selling anyway. Ooh, metal grayscale. Interesting. Is that a metal armor? Yeah, it is. Metal gray scale. Okay. -1. Let's go. Oh my gosh. So awesome. Okay. All right. So, I keep saying one more thing. All we have to do now, now that we've done this, AC bonus 1, is we are going to sell this. Yeah. We are going to sell this stuff. And then we are going back to... We're going to sell this stuff, and then we're going back to the well, and we're going to stop. Quite a lucrative little side quest. Well, the other thing is, if I get that village... And his men leave the area. The other thing is that if I can get... Garrison his men leave the area. The other thing is that if I can get them to back my alliance that I'm trying to do... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm going to do, right. Then it would have been more than just a side quest. Like, that's really dealing with, frankly, the main quest. So, man, that was super clutch. I still think it's awesome that I managed to mass dominate Wormius. I don't care what anybody says. Good to see you. The village is safe with you within its walls. We all know you are. Gedron Village owes you a great debt. You've done us a great favor. It's good to see that a guard is kept. The only reason we're able to keep watch of the city is due to you. I don't think there's any way we can repay you. Oh, I can think of some things. How's the village doing? It's been pleasantly quiet since you rid us of Wormius. Now that his reign here is over, we're forming a stronger defense, so nothing like that will ever happen again. The villagers are still recovering. It's difficult for them to accept that someone else was controlling their bodies. Most of them can't grasp the concept of magic. How's the mayor? The mayor, even in his weakened state, has been relentlessly building the defenses of the village. I don't think he's slept in quite some time. Like the rest of us, he doesn't want another Wormius incident. Lenara has been hands down the busiest of all the villagers. She's been taking care of the villagers since Wormius lifted his spell. Wormius' spell prevented the villagers from taking care of themselves. All right, man. Okay. I think it might be this one, but... Yep. I know. You could pay me, but pay me. I know, Shadowed, I was ready, but then all this other stuff happened, and it was like, do this, and carry the one, and there's no freaking journal stuff. There's none of this. Alright, so it's alright. We're going to rest here, talk to her, sell the stuff, go to the well. We're not going to go in the well. We're just going to go to the well, or talk to the mayor about the alliance. Go to the well, and then we will wrap. So the saviors have returned. Well met. How have you been? I'm exhausted but joyful. I've been tending to our defenders since they returned. Soon they can return to duty. Your travels be profitable. Take care. I know. Oh, no, I know. It's an hour after the time we're supposed to bug you about it. I know. I know. Okay. It's good to see our rescuers. You freed us from our shackles, and we are in your debt. Can I provide you with anything? How's the town fared? We struggle to survive in this wasteland, but compared to Wormius, all other threats pale. Gedron will prosper because of its freedom. Are your defenders well? Lenara nursed the gladiators back to health. We have defenses again. Draj is preparing to sweep the wastes. Travelers have spoken of gathering forces. Against such forces, Gedron's only protection is its isolation. Perhaps they'll not find us as easily as Wormius did. I'm forging an alliance. Join me. You've freed us from one terror. Now you invite us to challenge another. I have grave reservations about this, but you've at least given us the freedom of choice. For this, we agree to the alliance. Our defenders shall march with you when Draj's army comes, and I shall send some of our men to Teketzel to help with preparations. May victory be an ally to us all. Wish you well. I count myself lucky to speak with such heroes as yourselves. Yes! All right, so we've got the bandits. Or not the bandits. We got not the caravan. We got the people that we saved. I don't remember who they are, and now we have these people. Appear to have been mass dominated by the game. It's true. All right, perfect. So we sell this. Then we go to the well, and we will play next time. Okay, I already saw this. Okay, there we go. I already saw this, so I just jumped through that quickly. Okay, so. Okay, we go like that. Great. 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 Oh, and he has a necklace of missiles. Forgot about that. I was so busy using his wand of missiles. All right, sell that. Take it. Is that true, really? Yeah, you know what? I think it's not magic missiles. I think you're right. I think it's that. Okay. Grapes. Great. Wonderful. All right. And then we don't know what's going on with that gem yet because I'm hoping that that's the gem. I know you said this thing about using that metal detector at the hot springs, but we're not going to do that right now. But I don't know whether the deal with the gem is that should be, I think, knock on wood, the gem for Teketzel, which would then allow me to jump between 4 places, 3 of which at least are pretty useful, and I have like sort of interlocking quests with some of them as well. So yeah, you unfortunately do still have junk. Okay. So that will leave us with this. That means that we will have strength 20, dex 15, con 20. So he's got an AC, I should just look at it this way. So he's got an AC of -1. Your boy Praying Mantis with an AC of 1. Telepathia, thanks to mostly this the leather armor. Yeah, that shimmer armor is an AC of 0. And Arvin has still got the AC of 7. I really would love it if he, yeah. It'd be great if he could still get something better than what he's got, and unfortunately he does not. He could use that leather cloak I get, the living cloak. But yeah, I know, Wizard AC. I knew what I was getting into. At some point we'll get it there. Still, that was about as productive as it gets. A session. All right, we get to the well. Right. This time we are going to save it this way. All right, let's see. Arven and Gedren going down well. Then Worm Castle. Question mark? There it is. Dual wielding El's Drinker? No kidding. Which is a little bit broken also, obviously. Okay, awesome. Great. That was a lot of fun. And I stayed up way too late. But it's okay. Saturday tomorrow. Can sleep in a bit. Definitely worth it. And so what we'll do is we'll do the well. Will be our next Dark Sun session. And then after the well's over, then we're going to try to go down to, we need to go back to Teketzel, turn in a few things, pick up a few things, and also put that gem hopefully in that obelisk. And then once that's done, jump back to this village. And actually the pith is probably not going to be used anymore. I get the impression that I already jumped the gun on that. Well, I mean, whatever, I did what I need to do. And then there's just the digging up the chest that's in the Eye of the Dragon. And there is maybe the metal detector at the hot springs. And other than that, it's just getting more of the villages on board. Because I now have like one group, the Surins eventually, if I can get them on board with the, because they were happy with me, the lizard folk people. And then obviously the Gedren, that village worked. So very, very cool. Really enjoyed that a lot. That was great. Even if at the end I was like, oh man, but Ramius though. I beat him. I did the thing. I beat him the way I was supposed to, the way that I wanted to, and I mass dominated, and it was great. But anyway, it worked out. Yeah, no, I know. Plenty to do, but yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was super cool. But it's very late, so I have got to head to bed, and so I'm going to do that. As you can see, my cats are already down for the count. That's Sherbert, he's asleep, and that's Ganesh. And they're both asleep, and they're like, all right, so you're all good to go. And I'm like, yes, I am. But that is going to do it for me for today. There we go. That's better. So that's going to do it for today. That was a lot of fun, and I enjoyed it a lot, and I hope you folks did as well. I will be back Saturday evening at 7:30 p.m. Eastern with Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks, the relaunch of that. That is my tabletop role-playing game in the universe created by Alligator Alley and Rich Lescu Flair, and that is featuring our veteran Zach Clay and Toya Kristen Finley, but joining them now, because Kat Rambo and Johnny Pittman have stepped aside in the campaign, joining them are the new arrivals, Rhiannon Held, who has actually been on this channel before in Speculate with me doing Valorword. Really enjoyed having Rhiannon with that. And LaShawn M. Wanick, who was on here a few years ago when I did that one-off, basically small little mini-con to benefit the Carl Brandon Society. And LaShawn did a reading there. I've known LaShawn for a while from Gen Con Writer Symposium stuff. And so, yeah, so we're going to have a great crew for you relaunching Expedition, which is going to continue the story from where it left off, but with some new people, we have a bit of story weaving to do. So we will do that Saturday night. So I hope you will join me for that. And that'll be the last stream of November. And then we're going to come to December, which is going to be an awesome month. We will have a lot of special events like the Arvocalist Christmas Carol, like the Family Holiday Show, like the Game of the Year Show, which is the end of the year show. Not to mention a bunch of tabletop play, 2 Eberrons. We've got another, as I say, Expedition. We've got a By the Dice Roll doing some more of Ghosts of Saltmarsh. We have another Beowulf thing with Atari Tunes, not to mention also a couple of
not a couple of, a Gamebook illustration stream. We've got the Patreon Field Chat shows, Game of the Month, and we have more of this game, Dark Sun, coming. So it's going to be awesome, and I hope you folks will be there for all of it. But first, it'll be tomorrow with 7:30 p.m., the relaunch of Expedition. Right now, though, I'm going to head off. If you like what you saw and heard, please follow the channel. Check out our YouTube with !ArvTube, Discord with !ArvCord. For those of you who are watching me over on YouTube today, which was fairly active, it's good to have you all here. Please do subscribe to me on YouTube. It's free for you to do that. It definitely helps us out. We are at a new record, so every new subscriber is a new record down the line. And also, speaking of that, on the sub level for the channel, well, I'll talk about that in a minute. We're almost at a sub goal as well, but we'll talk about that in a minute. So definitely sub to us on the YouTube channel. And let's see. That's going to lead us to blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes. !ArvCord is the Discord channel where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Twitter, !Arv tweets. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. Definitely follow me there. My website is arvanelaron.com. Check out our podcast, Hearthglow, which is my limited run actual play podcast set in my Forbidden Library world. So please definitely check that out. Also, make sure to check out the Gen GM show that I do with Zach Clay. We have more short videos that have gone out now and more on the way. So you'll definitely want to keep checking that out. There. And again, the website, arvanelaron.com. Financially, !Arv Shop. That's the merchandise area. Ooh, yeah, don't tell me what happened, Drew, but I'm definitely going to check that out. That sounds pretty awesome. !Arv Shop is the merchandise area. Also, happy Thanksgiving, by the way, Drew. !Arv Treon, that's the Patreon sitting right there. Truly trying to get that into triple digits so you can get cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel. Please support us there. And on that sub level, we are now only about 7 subs short of the goal that I set for the channel a while ago, which is 150 subs. We're 143 out of 150. So we're real close to that overall sub goal, which would have course be a new record for the channel. So would love it if people were willing to jump on board, as a few of you did today, and subscribe and get all of those awesome custom sub badges and emotes and all that kind of stuff, plus inspirations to help our tabletop players. If you can do that, that would be great. On the publishing side, Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts, Library, my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, and Greyshade, that's Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic. That is my Grey Assassin trilogy, critically acclaimed. That is available right now at that link, and you can also get the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks, and pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade from our very own Brandon O'Brien, and from Alligator Alley Entertainment, which is going to be coming out early next year. Otherwise, don't forget BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine. It's funny, as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that they will do so for others in that situation in the future. That'll do it from me. Everyone have a lovely Saturday, and I will see you Saturday night for Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks for our final stream of November. More Dark Sun to come next month. Thank you to my wonderful mods, Dragonspear, Drew the Damager, Prince Justin, Shadowed Mage, the best mods in the business. Thank you, thank you. And thank you to my wonderful Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon, Drew, Prince Justin, Shadowed, Nonstop, to Epic Quack, Josiah Firesnake, and Miss Stunsel, and TomTom. And thank you so much to everyone who stopped by. Thank you to Adam Hart Mother. Thank you to Astrotom. Thank you to Butthurt Gamer, Darth Sisu Jagtress. Thank you to Jareb. Thank you to Kettlehead. Thank you to Kunky. Thank you to Zorgaze. That's right, Zorgaze. And thank you, of course, to the Kids Are Asleep for a raid that they did earlier today. Really fun session. Thanks, everybody. I will see you folks Saturday night for Expedition of the Mysterious Peaks and next month for Dark Sun. Until then, everyone, please to be good to each other. And remember, if you are threatened by a large stone statue that says, your deaths are prepared, just look at him and go, dominate. And he'll be like, yes, sir. Just keep that in mind. Everyone, be good to each other. Much love. Catch y'all soon. Bye for now.
Honk.